We good?
talk about it, just do that shit. Got these bitches saying, yeah, he do that shit. Got these bitches saying, yeah, he do that shit. Got these niggas saying, yeah, he do that shit. Sucking on my dick like she knew today. Blowing through the check, yeah, we knew today. And I ride it and I talk about it, just do that shit. And I ride it and I talk about it, just do that shit. And I ride it and I talk about it, just do that shit. Got them bitches saying, yeah, he do that shit, he do that shit. Sucking on my dick like she knew today. Blowing through the check, yeah, I'm new today. Running shit back like a frisbee, bitch. Run that shit back like a frisbee, bitch. And I ride it and I talk about it, just do that shit. And I ride it and I talk about it, just let it shit. And I ride it and I talk about it, just shoot shit. Got these niggas saying, yeah, he do that shit. And he rather go talk about it than do the shit. Pull up on your block and we shootin' shit. Pull up on your bitch and I'm hitting it. Hitting on your bitch and I'm killing it. And I ride it and I talk about it, just do the shit. And I ride it and I talk about it, just do the shit. And a little nigga with the roll. And a little nigga with the roll. Little nigga, I ain't nigga, y'all. I'm walking on your little bitty, y'all. Our rap Simmons never hear a video at all. South Atlanta, yeah, we coming up. Push your middle fingers up. Pour it in my double cup. Oh, a steno club, double up. And I ride it and I talk about it and shoot it up. Little nigga, nigga up. Fuck cash up, fuck cash up, cash up, cash up. Get the math up, math up. I ride and I talk about it. And I ride and I talk about it, you do the shit. And I ride and I talk about it. Got these niggas saying, yeah, you do that shit. Got these bitches saying, yeah, you do that shit. Got these niggas saying, yeah, you do that shit. How you do that shit? Got these bitches saying, yeah, you do that shit. How you do that shit? Oh yeah, do that shit. And I ride and I talk about it, you do the shit. Cardi do that shit. Cardi do that shit. They do the shit. Open me up.
Stretch talk about. Take a bitch from South of friends, push her back to Waffle House. Murder on the case, I had to smash, fuck the doggy style. I don't know how to be a normal nigga, one thing I forgot. I got blood, then with a former, now I ball like basketball. Flex up, stretch out, big man, forward. 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 Flex up.
Yeah. 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 Who the jiggy nigga with the gold links? Got me reminiscing about my old days. 3-6 suck a nigga dick, no foreplay. All day, booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you niggas know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call the cops. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix to the and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old ways. I was tryna chill, pop the sales ever since I got a deal. Kick it with my model chick, sick Chris. Fuck niggas wanna diss, now I gotta let them know it's really drill. Lord pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? You brushing 9 miles, niggas talk 9 every now and then. On the south, give us loud 9 times out of 10. Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy.
I stir the face, I stir the face. I stir the face, I stir the face. I stir the face, I stir the face. You a fucking rich nigga for the fame, won't you? You'll get that pussy up to a lane, won't you? Like an old school, I redid the frame on you. I got my old shooters with me and they land on you. Word to them niggas at the 6. A whole lot of lean, my nutrition. They should've told you I had them drink on me. They should've told you I brung a bank with me. They should've told you I keep that Miley on me. They should've told you I got that stick with me. You the one who ducking from a drive-by. My niggas unemployed selling pie-pies. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. I keep a shooter with me like Malone. I fuck around and did it on my own. Coming forward with me, baby, I'm a franchise. Miley in them Zans got me aggravated. The hundreds and the 50s got them separated. Put the hundreds in them hundreds, baby, we segregated. They try to take the soul out me. They try to take my confidence, and they know I'm cocky. Fuck another interview, I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck about the hoe, I let young hit it. I play the games of the thrones with you. I can't change, I was God-given. Try to make me a pop star, and they made a monster. I'm posted with my niggas, letting the champagne flow. A nigga was depressed, now my mind back home. I'm product of the roaches in them ashtrays. I inhale the love on a bad day. Baptized inside purple activists. They should've told you I was on the pill. They should've told you I was on the lyric. I serve cocaine and some Reeboks. I'm feeling so much chronic, need a detox. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. I serve the bass, I serve the bass. They should've told you I was just a trap nigga. I'm in the White House shooting crap niggas. I gave up on my conscience, gotta live with it. This remind me when I had nightmares. These bitches wanna be here, they be right here. They should've told you I was just a trap nigga.
I keep your hoe upstairs. When she wanna fuck, I just tell her ring the bell. Hit her from the back, she can't do nothing but yell. And she smart as fuck, I got this bitch straight out of Yale. Yeah, 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 yeah. And you know I'm high as fuck, my eyes just red, but it was just pale. If it's up, then nigga it's stuck, don't come outside, not even for L. Got a Glocky on my hip, and I blow this bitch just like a rev. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nigga thinking this shit sweet till one of they positive disappear. Give a fuck about your mama crying, give a fuck about that little bitch shedding tears. Gotta keep the fire by your side because the ops is always near. Yeah, 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 yeah. Double cup hoe, I sibling, know all these old niggas still build. All I do is just lead and all these little niggas just chill. 2020 in my vision, but I swear this shit ain't been clear. Yeah,
a hunt. I go down my way, and my chest just like bunch. Look, I said this ain't talking little rent. This ain't no side day, girl. I don't do no stunts. You know I can't fall, I ain't had nothing. I ain't had shit, little bitch. My pockets had leak and dust. Nah, I put that shit on every day, bitch. It's so much. He ain't putting shit on. He said wanna dress like us. That's why I'm fucking on his hoe. I'm making her cuss. I'm all in that bitch though, I'm about to bust. These niggas, getting old. These niggas get ready. I was on the south side of Atlanta with Lil AA, that my cousin. They asked me why I'm clutching, cause them niggas over that mug. That means on my teeth, little bitch. I ain't smiling for nothing. BBBBBB's on my body, and I know they buzz. CCBBGG on her body, that's my slut. Two things I never seen, nigga that won't die, and bitch that ain't gon' fuck. Two things I ain't ever seen. A nigga that beat a gun, and bitch I need. If I go broke, I'm taking your funds, yeah, bitch I need it. Yeah, you the whole book on how to get rich, and you ain't even read it. Jennifer's body, my bitch is a hottie, my bitch is a boy eater. She don't even want no food, it's deep, the only thing I feed her. This bitch stop, ain't no way, I'm keep. I made 100K in 100 ways, cause that's what I keep. Keep it up.
Change my number on the bitch in a second. Yeah, not about money, then leave me a message. Spin again, just spin again. Pull up in a fishboat, ooh, Clearland. Spin again. Spinning shit just like I am a ceiling fan. I got too much wet, I get the bitch fucked. I get your bitch fucked. I get your bitch fucked. Bitch, I'm a dog, mutt. Bitch, I'm a pit. I leave the bitch stuck. Fuck the bitch once, duck. Pop at her up, duck. Fuck on the bitch for lunch. That hoe woke up a duck. She need her makeup. I got a lean cop. Got ice to the brim, it's crushed. Fucking on mean slots. I got a nice wife. I'm fucking the dog shit out of this bitch. Her wig came off twice. She had a love fro. She look like Ice Spice. She call me love bro. Fucking on models in Vogue. Niggas, they thought I was gay, but I do not know how Vogue. Spin again, just spin again. Pull up in a fishboat, ooh, Clearland. Spin again. Spinning shit just like I am a ceiling fan. I got too much wet, I get the bitch fucked. I get your bitch fucked. I get your bitch fucked. Bitch, I'm a dog, mutt. Bitch, I'm a pit. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Mike Will.
Stepped in this bitch in all my shella. Whip on my waist, got a damn caterpillar. Lil Uzi Vert, higher than a damn pillar. White bitch with me like I'm King Kong. She think that I am Godzilla. Ring my doorbell, I'm ding dong. Psych, no, bitch, I live in a tent. White bitch 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 in a tent. Yeah. Pentagram, star with a circle. Bitch thought I was just Urkel. Give me top just like a nerd. Purple. All of my weed runs. Fucking on the bitch from the back. Run. Whoa, her ass so dumb. Feel like the moon, I relate to the sun. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I'ma start at the top of the tree. Told the girl leave like Christmas Eve. Speaking on trees, can't fall, no leaves. Niggas, they be salty, then the crackers on team. I was locked up, cigarette, no caffeine. Free all my niggas up the can sardine. Niggas, they be pussy, they be pussy, they be pussy, they be pussy. I can hear your damn heartbeat. She said your dick big for small feet. Pink diamond in my head, it's a Marquise. Pull up in a Rari like a Grand Marquise. At the Waldorf Astoria and no marquee. 35,000 just for 2 damn teeth. Which said a 2-man deep. The way that she sucked with a damn MD. Made a little bitch make her own damn beat. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Take my chopper everywhere, that's bait. Get your ass out the car, you giving trade. We been spinning through they hood all day. Niggas say they outside, okay. I can't let a bitch play me, no way. You a duck if you believe what hoes say. She got way more bodies than my okay. My little brother beat his body, OJ. Niggas talking about they lit on the flame. That little boy mascot, he ain't game. Watch a $500,000 in his plane. I don't go through TSA to get on planes. You get pussy without head, then you lame. She knew I was leaving before I even came.
Yo, give me like 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. I just gotta grab some water,
then I get
and then we're ready for the stream, okay?
Want it all, I won't leave a
like 2 minutes.
Bitch, what I thought a nigga said.
But you know how we gotta end it off though?
Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum.
There's one way to end it off.
G-block, all we know is red rum. Nigga, all we know is
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it done. The career is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just been part my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out, I'm fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it to the cold up. Why the fuck these niggas acting like they know it? Double O kick the shit we told up. Switch out the bed, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Chat, what up? What's up? Yo, do you guys hear me? Is my thing working today? Cause I messed around with my settings last night. I don't know if I made it better or worse, but it should be good, right? You guys hear me? It looks like you guys can. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What's up? How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a beautiful Monday. Or what day is it today? Thursday? Fuck, why did I say Monday? Hope you guys had a beautiful Wednesday. We're back with another day in the markets. And man, gold is, I believe, could be an algo day today, chat. I believe so. And our analysis like that we had up yesterday looks like it's about to play out today. So let's get right into that. Hold on, let me just send my Zoom link and then we'll be good here. All right, let me just make sure my hacks are on though, because you know we forgot about that on Monday and it wasn't a little too nice over there. Jerome Powell's aim assist, all hacks enabled, Corona Zen enabled, Discord bots MT5 enabled. Make sure that's on for sure. The branch is enabled. All right, bro. I think we're ready here. All right. Yeah, I was on the charts at like 7 a.m. I'm like, it's got some potential to move right now, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till the stream. I don't want to be taking a trade, and then there's like, well, Don, you didn't call that for us today, because I knew I wasn't gonna be ready to come on at 7. I was ready to be on. I was on the charts though, but you know, I didn't want to like take anything ahead of time. You know what I mean? But all here now. So. And let's do this analysis, and then after the analysis we should be able to get a trade. Chat, yesterday I said earlier, right? Chat, yesterday I think I said you'll get a trade today between like, well, there's news today, so it might be a problem, but I did say it was gonna be an early day, and it is moving. You know, it's been moving since like 7, so it's pushing. Or since London, I lied, since like 6 since the 4-hour opening at 5 a.m. Let me just open this link. Zoom, do you guys hear me? Or not? Let me know. Zoom, you guys hear me? Or yes? Okay, thank you. I just had to make sure because like I changed my settings yesterday from audio. Okay, cool, sick. Let me just open up my Zoom over here. And once I open up Zoom, you're good. Give myself host. Share screen. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. All right, sick. We're good now. Let me just record. All right. So, oh shit, echo. Hello. I hear an echo. Why? I think. Hello. Oh shit. Hello. Okay, that's better, right? No more echo. All right, sick. All right, what's up, everybody? Yeah, let's get straight into this analysis, bro. So today, you have news in about, I think, 20 minutes here, chat. You have unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. Eastern, and then I think after unemployment claims today, you have I think that's it. You have FOMC member speaks at like 12, but like I'm pretty sure we'll be off by then unless, you know. But yeah, I think for the most part should be a pretty good day in terms of volume. Yesterday was a little slow. I explained why in the morning, because we're in the part of the cycle where we haven't grabbed liquidity yet, so that's why it took forever. Because when you're in a range, right, you don't know how long it's gonna take to break out, but eventually once you have that liquidity, you're good. And yesterday you grabbed liquidity at like 9-10, so grabbed it so late, therefore today's push was gonna be early, which is at yesterday, right? And that's why today you started to move so far. You still got range going down, so don't worry, don't stress it too hard. Just be aware that there's things like news, which is why I'm taking a look here, that may affect the way price looks at 8:30. But aside from that, I think after news should be pretty straightforward. I don't think we're gonna get a trade before news, so don't expect me to be having any like biases and sell stops prior. However, after news, things should be pretty good for us. But yeah, chat, you have news at 8:30, unemployment claims. I think they are expecting good numbers. So if there's good numbers, then gold should tend to drop down, right? I guess we'll see what happens at 8:30. Tomorrow, Friday, you have what do you have tomorrow? You have nothing tomorrow. So yeah, it looks like a pretty chill day for the most part. I don't think there's a pretty chill week. I don't think there's anything else aside from just today's unemployment claims, which is the biggest folder of the week, surprisingly. But yeah, chat, let's get into the analysis and then we'll see what we can do. All right. So it looks like for the most part, it looks like the monthly, right? I think it came up to flip at some given point yesterday, right? It came up to like 44 levels and then it started to come back down to retest the lows. Now it looks pretty straightforward. Now I'll say, because like the weekly, technically before I go into the weekly, I gotta break down the monthly for you guys first. But overall for the monthly, right? Like the same analysis still applies from February 1st, which we said. And that original analysis was that like I would assume that price would be able to come down to fill the wick before doing anything else first, which is, we're only like 8 days into the month, so there's still a lot of time and a lot of room for price to drop down still. But the reason why I said that is because like you're closing above his range here. So if you're closing above his range here, which price has never done in the past, right? You never close above here, never close above here, never close above here, right? So if you're closing above here for the first time, that indicates that you have range to drive up. So since you closed above, obviously you did drive up to all-time highs in December, right? January's candle came back down, but how did it close? It closed bearish. But not only did it close bearish, it closed bearish, respecting this minor support right here and also this major support here, which means that like from here to here, anything can happen now, right? But you have to understand, if price were to drive up, it's got to grab liquidity at some point. And if price were to grab liquidity, it will likely be at the next nearest support, which happens to be 2000 here, right? So that's why I'm saying, like, I would assume that price would be able to come down first, because you do have a bearish closure on the monthly, right? Which should take price down towards 2000. Once it tops 2000, that's when price will make its decision. It'll make its decision to either continue to drive up to retest the highs, right, to flip on the monthly, because you're still respecting that support, right? Or you continue to drive further down or close below, right? So it'll come down to how the candle closes for one and just how it reacts off of 2000. But for the most part, this is what I'm assuming the monthly would do, right? After a bottom wick, it'll look to reject at some given point and drive back up. Now, I'm not saying this is going to happen. This is just what I'm expecting, right? So the next step isn't, you don't got to worry about buys here. You don't got to worry about buys here. Like, the next step of the process is looking for the sells to come down towards 2000, because that's what price shows, right? So if I'm looking for my positions in terms of this monthly, I'm overall still bearish, right? Now that doesn't mean like you got to take sells every single day of the month, right? It just means like that's the overall idea of what the monthly is going to do. So you want to keep that in the back of your mind while you're still analyzing the other time frames to give you a better direction of what you can grab that day or that session, right? So I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to do that in a second here. But it's always good to just start with the higher time frames and make your way down to lower time frames to get the overall idea and the overall story of what price is trying to tell you. So yeah, your next support is here at 2000, and that's where I would assume price will come down towards this month first, right? You still got 21 days left, so that's a lot of time. The weekly is what gets interesting, because the weekly is bullish, the previous candle, right? So overall this week, I was assuming that like you'll be able to come down first, which is why we had the idea for sells on Monday, right? Which still stands valid here, but the idea was that you should come down first towards 2000 and then flip bullish, right? Price never came down towards 2000 yet, which I believe it could be coming down towards those areas now, because it didn't really flip bullish, right? I don't know why price didn't flip bullish. There's no reason as to why price didn't, since it came down to create a bottom wick, right? And then flip bullish to re-break the highs at 24-4. So at that point, you're probably saying, well, yeah, you have clean traffic to drive up towards here. However, price didn't drive up. It just started to reject, right? So if we're coming back down, if you re-break the lows at 2013, you know where we're going next, right? You're looking left, you're coming straight down towards 2003, 2001. So today and tomorrow, very algo days if that's what you're seeing. The daily is very important today too, and I'll explain to you guys why. I'm not sure if you guys remember what I said yesterday about the daily, but remember how yesterday I said how I was referring to this candle to the left there? Like, who remembers that? I was referring to this traffic to the left, right? And It's because we have the same structure point, sort of, in a way, right? You have like the same resistance being formed here, right? And then same like support being formed here. And I said to you guys how overall, like it on Monday, or yeah, Monday morning's analysis, I said how this is your overall range here. This is your support. This is your overall resistance. This is the overall range that gold's in right now. It's in between 24.5 and 2020, right? So any given point, it could range between these areas until it breaks out, until it bounces out. Now, you have to understand though, you're bullish, right? Overall, like, you know, coming from whatever up, but like the next step of the process is a bottom wick, right? Which is why my weekly, I was so bearish to start the weekly off because I was expecting a bottom to happen first before we rip up. However, we came up, didn't reject, or we didn't drive, and then you started to reject. So now you come back down. So the analysis on Monday was like, overall, no matter what price does, at some given point, it's got to come down for a bottom wick if it wants to drive up, right? If it wants to drive up, that doesn't mean it's gonna drive up. That just means like if price is gonna drive up, it's gotta print a bottom wick at some given point. And the bottom wick area on price here is sitting at 2020 because look left, look at all the times drove up in the past. Where'd you tap first? You came down, closed bullish support, drove up, closed bullish support, drove up, closed bullish support, drove up. Every single time. This one didn't tap. This one came close, right? Which is why Monday I was heavily bearish, coming down towards these areas here, and it looks like we are coming down towards those areas now, right? So I would assume we'll come down here. Now the thing is, you can't really get buys off rip today because you tapped that support. Price is still bearish. It could continue to drive further down. These are just mirrors to the left of what happened when you drove up in the past, right? So you see why price didn't drive up this time around the past couple of days or the past couple of weeks, because price never tapped that level, right? So now that it's tapping that level, we'll make a decision there later on, which is the hard part, right? But the good part is that you still got range coming down towards those levels at 2019, 2020. So like that's the idea of the day. You want to look for sales to come down there. But after we get down there, we'll redo the analysis and let you guys know what's next. But you will see some type of like reaction there in terms of closing below heavily or like rejecting pretty heavily, which we'll adapt to. But that's the daily, right? So the daily looks like you do have range coming down towards 2018. That is the overall target area. It comes down to just a smaller time from now and how the smaller time frames print for you to take the sells down, right? But overall, the 4-hour candle, you have 41 minutes left into the close. And you do have news at 8:30 here. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it closes completely different from where it is now. However, if the 4-hour candle decides to close, I'll say bearish below like this structure point. Is it there? Yeah, I'll say around here. Then great, amazing. If you close below here, then the next 4-hour candle should continue to drive down towards the wick fill area. If this candle continues to reject here, or you can probably say you can drive down towards these areas to the left here, which is the 2018, 2020 level that we had marked up on the daily, because you are breaking back into this range here. All right. So that's the idea. The idea is that, like, you know, it's either wait for a 4-hour close to take sells down, or we can anticipate sells before the 4-hour close, which I'll break down in a second if we were. But in terms of the 4-hour closure, that wouldn't be too bad as well. The 1-hour time from here looks like we're pretty bearish. Obviously, you came down the last 1-hour candle kind of closed below this support here, right? So looking left, you did have clean traffic to drive down, hence why price drove down. And now you see price reacting here because there is some type of minor level here that price, you know, is going to make a decision at. Which is why I'm waiting for news, right? Because I don't know how this candle is going to close. The previous candle has no top wick. The 1-hour candle can come up to create a top wick still. So what we could do here is, obviously we're going to wait for news, but what we could do in terms of levels is we can probably mark this up as your support down here at 2023 and say that if you close below 2023 or 2022 levels, you can probably make your way down towards the next support, which sits you down here at 2018. Yeah, I'll say something like this would be ideal. 2017, 2018. So this is what you could do. You could say, okay, cool. If news comes out, right, and news comes out positive, which likely gold will continue to drive down, then we can wait for a closure after news below 2022, and then grab sells below 2022 down towards 2017. That would be like the first general idea of what we can do today. Let me see what else we can do here, because we're pulling back here, I'm guessing, for the 30-minute closure. I'm not sure how this candle's going to close in 30 minutes here, but if it does close doji, what else you can do is you can also mark this up as your resistance here. This is a similar trade I took yesterday during the NY session at around 1 p.m. But like, you can mark up your resistance here. So if we close doji here, you would assume that the next 30-minute candle would continue to drive up first for a top wick, right? So let's say this thing closes doji like this, right? The next candle comes out first, opens up at 8:30, pops up towards 129. Next thing you know, has no bottom wick. We'll have a sell stop at the bottom wick, because then you're assuming that if you were to flip bearish, you'll come down to fill the previous candle wick after a top wick, right? And this could be your sell stop from like here down towards like 2020, 2017 instead, or even 2022, whatever you want to grab, right? But that's something else we can probably do depending on how the 30-minute candle closes here in about 8 minutes here. But overall, I think that's about it. The reason why the top wick is so important as well is because you kind of just want to confirm whether or not this is the 1 hour high or not, right? So if it does by any chance open up with no bottom wick, then you know where it's headed afterwards once it does flip bearish. But if it doesn't open up with a top wick, then it just drives down. We'll wait for a closure below 2022. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I can really say. I mean, in terms of buys, like there's still a slight possibility we can get buys today. I just don't believe we'll get buys, or I'll be looking for buys until you break above like 2031 or 2032, if it even does that, right? So I'll say that you can say probably anything above here would be like good for buys, like above 31, because above 31 you do have range going up towards like 33 and then eventually 36 maybe. I'll say more of like 33, 35 areas. But that's a topic we can come back to if that were to happen. Again, right now I don't really see a way where price can push up just yet, unless news comes out very negative. But yeah, overall, looking for sells below 2022 if you end up closing below, or looking for sells if you close doji on a 30-minute candle after the new 30-minute candle opens up with a top wick. But yeah, that's about it, chat. That's really all that we could really wait for today. As the day goes on, we'll obviously have like more ideas and more, because when more candles print, you have more data. With more data, you have more situations you can put yourself in. But yeah, I mean, as of right now, that's all I got. But yeah, 4 hour close is very key. 8:35 is very key times. You wanna be out. We wanna be looking for positions for at. Anything after like 9, worst case, you should have some decent range, because that's after news, right? But yeah, man, that's kind of what I'm gonna be looking for today. And that is all. Yeah, that's about it. Same kind of like, this is the same structure. Like this is like the major analysis. Like this is what I'll base it off of, really. Like we just drew a line here and we drew a line here, and that's about it. And we're looking to mirror that candle to the left there on whatever this was, on the 15th of December. All right, chat. A little bit of patience. Might be a slower start to the day, but I'm sure things will pick up. Or maybe if you're on at 7 today, you would have had some great positions, but obviously I wasn't on. But you should get something shortly here. I don't think it's gonna be like yesterday where you have to wait like 3 hours for a setup, because you're in a different part of the cycle today, right? Yesterday you were here in the range, so you gotta grab liquidity, and then once you grab liquidity, you have direction, right? Today you have direction already, so it's just about continuation. And once you figure out the top wick areas, you should be good for direction for the rest of the day. Yo, thanks for the 20. Happy Lunar New Year's. For Saturday, I know the dates. Don't forget to clean your house and eat only veggies. Oh, that's the thing. Oh yeah, that is the thing. I forgot. Will do, Captain. I know that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Big interview today? Oh yeah. With the Riz, with the man, the myth, the legend. Should be cool. It was way too many people wearing with the gloves yesterday though. But it worked though. I knew the gloves were gonna get people talking. I don't know why though. I knew it would get people talking though. It's too strange for the industry, you know. Then you got dudes like Cardi wearing, you know, the fit to be wearing. And the T Mango made a comment. I was dying. He was like, "Man, you worry about some gloves. You can't be training with those emotions." I think he dropped trailer number 2 today on the IG. I didn't even check it out yet, but I know it's about RR though, or wrist to a word. Of course, right? Wrist to a word. That was the main topic of the whole entire podcast. Wrist to a word. I don't get why, but hey. Podcast could have been better. Podcast didn't come out yet. What do you mean it could have been better? It comes out at 3, no? Or am I tripping? It came out last night, but I'm pretty sure it came out at 3 or something. Bro, pirate the podcast. How's your mental state after taking a loss? It would have been different last year, I'll say. It's obviously every time you take losses, right? You improve your mental strength if you look at the losses in the right way, and you take the right approach after a loss, post loss, right? So for me, it's, you know, obviously it always stings, right? Like, don't think I'm a robot or anything, chat. Like, you know, I got emotions too. It stings, but like, what can I do about it? It's like, I've been here so many times where I took losses like just as big and we came back for them, right? But like, you don't want to apply pressure on making it back, because like there's really nothing different about you taking that loss. Like, we're still in profit. Like, I'm still in profits in terms of like my life, right? I'm still in profit in terms of like my last year, like my last 4 years, right? So it's like, we've been trading from before the streak or before the loss. Like, it's not like we started trading on the loss date. So you gotta remember, like, it's just another day. Like, there's no need to like meet the threshold before you, like, because that's what a lot of traders want to do, take a loss and they want to make back their losses before they feel confident again. But it's like, just do what you've been doing. Like, I'm sure with time the loss will come back, right? Just like it has plenty of times for us. So for me, it's just, you know, it's just accepting that like it takes time, right? And I don't want to like, sorry Nate, you're drawing on the screen. I don't want to like apply pressure on making things back like that, because I'm sure with time it will just come back naturally. But the focus is never on the profits or a loss or the break even. The focus is like on following the plan, like I repeat every day. But chat, 30 seconds here for news here. In about 30 seconds, you have unemployment claims coming out, so just be aware. I'm not gonna have buy stops and sell stops, as you can see. However, I'll be trading post news, so maybe like 8:35, 8:40. That's when I'll be hunting for trades. But yeah, expect some volume here. Expect some decent direction. Well, hopefully, you know, it might just range, but I doubt it. Pretty sure we'll break out somehow. So that 30-minute can actually close bullish. It didn't close doji, and close bullish above the range too, which means that like if you come all the way down here, because there's no top wick on his opening candle, right? But if you come all the way down towards 2021 here, and then you flip bullish at 2026, you can probably grab the buys up above 2026 up. That's only if you come down here first to tap 2021 on the dot, right? Or like passing that, but minimum like 2021. If it taps that and then it flips bullish at 2026, you can probably grab buys up, because there's no reason as to why price would come down without continuing to drive down, right? If it does just continue to drive down, then great. We'll look for sells on a closure below 2022, which could be in about like the next 5-minute candle in 3 minutes here, right? But I want to see how the candle closes. The 1 hour has a top wick, but the 30 doesn't. So we'll see. I want to see how the numbers came out. 218, so it came out negative. So numbers came out good. Oh, sorry, yeah, numbers came out good. Yeah, so if numbers came out good, then price should continue to drive down, right? According to probabilities. Will it drop down though is the question. This level is just like, it's nothing too major, chat. It's 2021 is off of just like a minor level to the left. It's like, it's not like a major support. There's no wick entry buys there. There's no sells there. It's just like a level where you might see a reaction at, but like aside from that, it's nothing that we're really looking for at that level. But price is so bearish, man. If it closes below today on the 5 or 15, but the 5 will be okay. The 5 just needs a top wick, I'll say. But if you close below 2022 and then you print a top wick in the next candle, we can grab sells down. But it's very key that top wick is formed, just because this 30-minute candle could flip at any given point still, right? Damn, you came close. How close you come to? You came down 6 pips away. My guess is that like if you don't close below 2022 before 9 and you just stay within the range between like 2022 and 2029 after 9, then 9 a.m. should bring you a top wick for 10 a.m. to drive down, or sorry, for 9 a.m. to drive down. Because if you close bearish, right, it doesn't matter where you really close there, but as long as you close bearish, I'll say below like this range here on the 4-hour time frame, below 2028, and the next 4 count should continue to drive down, depending on where it closes, right? But you still need that top wick probably. And then after that top wick is formed, you can look to mirror this entire candle to the left here, to mirror that move down towards 2016. But there's still a chance we can get trades before 9, right? We just need some type of closures here. Damn, this 5-minute candle is flipping bullish. Damn, we're getting close. If this candle came down towards 2021.158 and it tapped that, I would have had a buy stop at 2026. But it didn't. Came very, very close. So that's not enough for me to grab the buys, unfortunately. Because at any given point, it can still tap, right? And if it taps that level for the second time, it's like making a lower low. It's just going to break the low and drive down. So therefore, like you taking buys, right, it might be a little rough. If that wasn't the first initial push, now that that's the second initial push, right? What is this tool? Now that that's the second initial push, you re-break the lows. All you need now is a 5-minute closure below 2022, 2021, and then you're good for the 5-minute drive down. If that were to happen, you do also have a 15-minute closure in 10, which isn't bad as well. But regardless, still need a top wick somewhere. How big was that news count, chat? That was like nothing crazy, right? 30 pips? Yeah, I wasn't expecting much today, to be honest. But I don't think news will be the candle that drives the most today. I'm pretty sure overall you have direction, and that'll be what's driving price overall. I don't think you need news to drive it down in that direction, which is hence why like you can't just drop down 30 pips there, right? And it started to reject. Like 9 a.m. should be very volatile, and YSC should be very volatile at 9:30. Yeah. TP hit from Monday's trade. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure it would have hit the stops though, even if I were to hold it, because our stops were like 44 on the dot. It would have hit it by like 6 pips. But the analysis still stands for Monday though, right? Like I still have the same analysis I had for the weekly. It's just the top wick. Because like in order for price to drive up, right? To really drive up and be completely bullish. And by driving up I mean like to like push up like towards here like this and like this. Like those two times when it drove up, it's gonna need to grab liquidity down here at some point before doing so. So like it wasn't ready to even drive up. It's just that what was the most logical stops could have had, right? Which was ideally 44, but we decided to manage us off of 33, which is fine. But yo, that idea overall like kind of still remains. Five-minute closure in 2. This 5 closed back into the range. Nothing happened. If the 15-minute candle closes like this, chat, in about like 7 minutes or, then we're likely gonna wait for 9 because it's not really doing much, right? It's kind of just in the range. The next candle can do anything and come down for the wick, but can also still respect because it's still closing respecting. It can even bullish and close or drive up because this is a bearish closure at support, right? So if it does close where it is in about 6 minutes or respecting 22, then we have no choice but to wait for 9. But it's okay because 9 a.m. I'm pretty sure you will have some strong drives. Pretty sure. Yeah. You reading chat? No, I'm reading chat. I was just locked in. This is the most constant unemployment claims. It may pick up though. Like it just, like, cause like think about it. Like, oh shit, I'm on top chat. No wonder I didn't see the rest of the chat. Like you gotta remember, like news brings in volume, right? So with that volume, it leads to candle closures outside the ranges, which leads to more volume, right? So it's a good startup. It's like, it may not pick up right away sometimes. Like sometimes you might see drive off the rip, but sometimes it just gets things the engine started for things to start rolling. So that's what I'm saying. Like 9 a.m. by the looks of it should be something. 9 out of 10. Oh yeah, the record. Wait, where did it all go? Hold on. The fuck? Where's my record? Wait, what? Wait, chat, where's my record? Hold on, I gotta fix that. Cause I see it here, but where's, oh, why is the background color wait. What? Trades taken. Why doesn't it pop up? What? Move that. Back. I see it here. Am I tripping, chat? Record is gone? This is the overlay I use. Who deleted the record? No, I can see it. Like I can see like what it says. It says like it says the record, but it just visually doesn't show for some reason. I don't want to reset this because it takes a lot of work, but I have to. Let me duplicate the. Oh wait. Okay, redo it. It's okay. I'll figure it out later, I guess, but. Yeah, it's cool. Arcade around it. Oh, I think the problem is like my font that I use. Let me see something. Hold on, you have a closure here, right? You have a 15-minute closure below the range here. Okay, cool. So, oh, actually, no, hold on. Let's see. I have my support sitting at 2022.508. I don't have it up here because I think I had a level to the left that I wanted to make sure we close below to the left here, which was 22.508. So if it doesn't close below there, then we're likely gonna wait for 9 a.m., which it looks like we are here. That's cool. Yeah, it closed below here, right? You can say it closed below there, but I had a level, I think, based off of, I'm not sure what I used earlier. I'm pretty sure it's the 1 hour based off of 2022. So I'm probably gonna wait for the 1 hour close, chat. If this is your position, by all means, grab whatever you want to grab, right? But I'm gonna wait for the 1 hour closure. You also have a 4 hour closure as well. And I'm pretty sure regardless, like you got range coming down unless prices drives down now towards, 2017, but should have some range for 9.15 here. Pretty good. Oh, now it shows up. Okay, so I think this might be a font thing. Sure. Okay, I think that's good. All right, that's good for now. All right, that's fine for now. Let me just update that though, because that's not updated. For sure, it's like monthly. Three 101.75. Lifetime 264.9956. 4.99. My bad, chat. I don't know why this thing's gone. I'm not sure what happened, but fixed now. For now. I am impressed today with performance. You've given me some vibes from Old Dawn. What's Old Dawn? What does that mean? How come we don't do range 1, range 2 breakouts no more? We do. It's just that we do it in other terms. Like a range 1 and range 2 breakout for us is just a breakout. It's like, for instance, another way of looking at structure, right? Like we're still looking at range 1, range 2 breakouts, but we might look at it in a different form. For instance, like we might look at it in terms of, you might see a range 1, range 2 breakout on the 5-minute time frame, but you might see a 1 hour wick fill on the 1 hour time frame, because they are going to be the same thing when you look at both time frames, right? So for instance, like if like you have like let's say like a resistance here, right? So you have like a resistance over here, support over here, you have another resistance here. Let's say this is your range 1, range 2. So, you know, as you get like 15-minute candles open up here, or 5-minute candles opening up here, or let's use the 15 for instance today, but this is, I guess, what a 15 will look like. Yeah, that's what a 15 will look like. So let's say like this is a 15-minute time frame, right? How will this candle look on the 1 hour time frame? Well, if these are 4 15-minute candles, on the 1 hour, look somewhat like this. It'll be a bullish candle, right? And there'll be a pullback at the end, because this is where the candle pulled back till the last 15-minute candle. So that's where the candle will end at. Therefore, this would be the entire 1 hour candle. So like this might be a 15-minute range 2, right? If you go ahead and do like this as your range 1, in range 2. This is like a range 2 breakout, or maybe even add a line up here and say that's a range 2 breakout as well. But overall, like as this is printing on the 1 hour time frame, you might just see a wick fill, right? Like that. And on the 15, you might just see candles pushing up like this, which is the same exact play. It's just they're different time frames, so they read different things. You might see a 15-minute onion on the 15, but you might see a 1 hour starter play or something as well, right? But yeah, we do still look at range 1, range 2. It's just like we don't always have an entry directly based off of a range 1, range 2. Sometimes it might just be like a 1 hour wick fill, but we're still understand that this is a range 2 breakout. This is some type of continuation of structure on the 5-minute or the 15-minute, right? But yeah, like we still do. It's just like you got to get a hang of like looking at all the different time frames and understanding what each one is really doing, right? And that's his practice too. Like don't feel like, you know, like you're behind, or like, you know, don't feel like you're like, it's okay to be confused, but it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some sessions for you to get used to that, for you to understand how to reprice in that form. Yo, go by. Yeah. Let me delete that. That was from yesterday, chat. That was from yesterday. If down, hold you break even. Yeah, but the thing is, like when I stack like the 5th, 6th, 7th pineapple, I didn't intend to hold till 2013, which was the original target, or 2021. I would have held till 2023 because we stacked the 5th, 6th, 7th due to the fact that at this point I accepted the fact that if price were to drive down, and that was to be like, obviously right now it's different because you already grabbed liquidity here, so like, you know, now like it has a higher chance to break past 21, 22. However, before you had this, and we assumed that like this was the liquidity which was around here, right? The reason why we stacked was because we thought, or before this happened, we thought this is it over here, and after that you're just going to drive down to retest the lows, right? Which means that like if you didn't grab liquidity up here, then the only area you can really drive down till to grab liquidity is maybe down here at 23. So I accepted the fact that, okay, at this point price is only going to come down towards 23 and not, you know, break past that if we're to drive down. However, we can take advantage of that pull, but obviously prices just broke the highs and drove, and that's why we just ended up closing off above 31, because this would have happened, right? Or this would have happened, this push up towards 38, and then after that there's still a chance you could come down after that. But still, like if I stack 3 positions here, I would assume that I would manage this a bit more aggressively, right? I think I'm pretty sure, like even if I were to hold, the stop loss would have been hit, because 4-4 was a stop loss, and you would have hit the stop loss like by like 6 pips. I don't know if I would have moved that, because we already moved it. So yeah, like I don't think I could have done anything differently, to be honest, about that trade. Now this is still playing out though, right? But that's right. We'll grab our 10 pips today. I'm part of a Telegram group and they're all talking about your loss. I don't think it's fair to reference position. Well, people can say what they want to say. Like people have been talking for years, right? But it's just noise. Like I never feed into it, so you shouldn't feed into it as well, right? Like people have been talking for years. Like it's just that it's new now because we kind of grew quite a bit. Like the community grew quite a bit over the last couple of months. I'll say since like August. So like it's just new people coming in, new people understanding, new people trying to understand or trying to figure out why I trade a certain way or the way I do things, right? But overall, like it's the same talk we've had when we had 8 viewers versus when we had 100 viewers versus when we had like 5,000 viewers, right? Same talks. It's just at the end of the day, like, you know, we're here to trade, right? We're not here to just figure out what every other trader in the world is doing, right? I'm here to grab my positions for it. I'm here to do my analysis, market my zones, wait for my closures, take my positions, and that's it. But whatever else people got going on, shit, that's on them, man. Ain't my problem. But one thing I'll never do is feed into it because that's what they want. And that ain't gonna happen for me, bro. I apologize. But if you ever, hear some beef going on, chat, just know I did not start it. I did not start it, nor do I acknowledge it. Like, part of me wants to, but it's like, just turn it off, bro. It's alright. You can battle him with a freestyle. Take a screenshot. Yo, people always send me screenshots in my DMs about whatever other people gotta say, but I don't know, bro. People love to talk about us, like, people just love to talk about what we got going on at DVS, and it's like, I get it though. We trade, like, I'll say differently, but it's not on purpose, and that's what people are thinking. People think we're doing this on purpose to like trigger people, but it's not. It's just what it came down to. But what I don't understand is everyone says, just do what works for you, when it's convenient. But when it's not, they're like, nope, you're wrong. That strategy does not work. You know what I mean? But what happened to the #1 quote in the industry, which is, do what works for you? Everyone always says that. Do what works for you, do what works for you, But yeah, man, just industry being the industry, just like any other industry. I'm pretty sure any other industry would be the same way, to be honest. Though it's the same shit goes, the same shit happens in any other industry as well, right? People be people. I will be done. Yo, a minute for a closure here, chat. So I think a top wick here, like looking left. I'm trying to see where you closed in the past and coming up from above 22, right? And that's very key to understand. But in the past, like when you came up from above here, you didn't even have to close below here. You just drove down from above 2024 actually. So I don't know if you need that steep of a top wick here. I'm pretty sure that 15 was enough, or a 30-minute candle was enough for you. Let's see. You need a bottom wick though. That's something that I would definitely want to see. A bottom wick would be preferred. But overall, look left. You have clean traffic coming down towards 2017. It should be pretty good. I'll say new 4 opening, small top wick will be in there off the rip to drive down towards 2017. If you get a wick entry, then amazing. But I wouldn't mind waiting for a little top wick and a sell stop when the root breakout lows. That wouldn't be too bad. Same errors took sells on Monday. I think it's the same exact trade, or a little higher actually. We took sells at 2016 on Monday, I think, or 2015. Yeah, last time he closed right here, drove straight down towards 2017. So I don't know if he had a top wick here, but here's what I'll do though. So this candle's opening up. There's a low being created. If this candle were to flip bullish, right, we'll have a sell stop wherever the low is of a candle, because that low is the current 1 hour low, right? But it needs to flip bullish for me to just print a top wick. Otherwise, I can't really enter. I mean, I can, but I would prefer, to wait for a top wick, and that's what I'm going to wait for, right? But yeah, this candle flips bullish here at 2021. I would assume that bullish flip would lead to some type of top wick, and then wherever this low is, I mean, the further it goes down, obviously the lower it would be. And if it goes down to a point where we don't really have much range, then we can just chop up the whole idea. But if this is the low and you come to create a high, then we'll have a sell stop on the root breakout low, because they're looking left, like you do got range coming down here, right? 2017.644 should be tapped. If it doesn't print a top wick, we'll adapt to that, but it's gonna take some candles to adapt to that, which with the volume you have now, I highly doubt that we'll even have enough candles in range for us to grab a position later on, to grab this move down now, right? Because if you adapt it, you need some like 15-minute candle closures, you need some 5-minute candle closures, right? And you may just end up coming all the way down first. So but yeah, new forward candle, chat, should be a pretty good 4 candle closure. I don't see a time where like you didn't drive down to fill 2017 whenever the 4 candle did close below. Like you can kind of see like all the times we did close below. Like obviously this drove down, this closed below, drove down, this drove down first, this closed below, drove down. For the most part, whenever you came from above 22, you just drove down completely to fill the range. This drove down, right? But yeah, this is what I was wanting. So let me just see how it looks on MT5. Should be good though. Yeah, so you have a top wick now, which means that we can probably have a self stop on the rubric lows here chat at 20.108. There's a slight chance we could have a wick entry, like very slight chance. But I believe for me in wick entries today, I'm gonna need them to be I think for a wick entry today, I'm gonna need like some type of closure respect in 22, because you need to close respect in it, right? So like let's say you close like for instance like this, respect in 22, right? What we could do is wait for the next candle to come up, create a top wick, and then you can look for top wick entries around here if that were to happen. Because if the 15-minute close is bullish there, any given point the next 50 can come up as well. However, since it's still respecting this resistance, it can come up and reject, right? So therefore you can look for wick entries in this zone here, but that's still miles away, right? So as of right now though, we're looking to have a sell stop on the rubric low. So if it is, it's going to be around 2020 point, or 2020 on the dot, I'll say 2020.00. But this is why I didn't want to enter on the, you know, the rubric lows, because I was worried that you might come up for a top wick here. But now that you have a top wick, this is everything that we wanted today, right? So I'm gonna have a sell stop here, chat, at a 2020.01 on Blueberry. Assuming that that breaks the lows, you should be good to drive down. I think TP is gonna be around like 2015, 2017 in that zone today. Obviously, there's levels on the way down, like there's levels sitting around like here at 2019, and there's more levels sitting down here at like 2018. So once price does come down, or if price does come down towards those areas, we'll look for ways to manage risk. But yeah, if it's not the sell stop, then it'll be a wick entry. But that's again not just yet. How much was this wick down? This wick was 13. Yeah, daily re-breaks the lows too. And then you just have that clean traffic range coming down. So I'll place it. Yeah, we'll place it. 2020.01. 2020.01. We'll delete them if you come up like you close above like 2020, 2022, because then we can still get wick entries down, right? Which will delete the sell stop. We'll look for wick entries instead, but until then, this thing is still valid, right? On the root breakout lows. Again, like you have direction already. Like today, you have like the range which broke out. You had direction. You had liquidity last night during London, so now it's just about a breakout continuation. You had a push at 7, which came down towards 2022 and started to struggle. It made sense why it did, right? Once it struggled, it created some type of range here from here to here, and then it broke out below here. So assuming that it comes back down to root break 2020, that should be good. That should be a free drive down to 2017.644. I'll say more towards 20. 2017 should be the overall area. You have 8 minutes left for a 15 closure. Again, this 15 closes like respecting, and you can grab wick entries. If it closes above, then you might gotta wait a little longer for a trade. Like we're gonna delete self stops if it does, but we're gonna have to wait till like 10 or not 10, but 9:30 or something, because then you need a 30-minute closure to respect, right? Which is in about 22 minutes here. And same thing with the 30. If a 30-minute candle doesn't respect and it closes above, then you gotta wait till 10. Right? Because the 15 will be printing what the 30-minute is printing. If the 15 prints bullish here, next one comes up, or the top rank comes down, it's the same thing that the 30-minute candle will do if the 15 doesn't do it, right? Okay, it's the exact same candle, because it has the same opening at 9. And if it doesn't happen on 30, then the 1 hour will do it, right? Because the 1 hour then close, or if it could close respecting 22, then same thing, you wait for a top wick, and then you can enter a wick entry wherever up here, assuming that like since you're still respecting, you can still rip down at any given point to fill the range. There's lots of ways you can go about it, but this is, I'll say, the first. This is still valid, obviously, right? Let's see, where's my next range here? 2025.809. That range 2025.809. This range isn't like the biggest range, but it's enough. It's like a 25 pip range. Like I don't know for runners, like runners, I see at most like 2015 probably, because it's gonna hover at some point, right? And think about it, if price hovers at 2017, 2015, which is what we're assuming, it's gonna start to pull back at some given point. And what are the chances that you survive this entry down to continue pushing down after the pullback, after tap in 2016? You're likely not, right? Because your next resistance is like up here at 2022, and this is your support, right? So if you do pull back, like it's gonna pull back to fill the entire range. It's not just gonna pull back to like 2020, 2019, 2018. So therefore, like the entry that we have to runners wouldn't be that ideal. However, if we had an entry like up here, for instance, right, then that would be a different story. But that can still happen though. Maybe if we get that wick entry, maybe. Here's some background. You guys don't hear it? Honestly, lock it in. Well, we're not close yet, you know, so the chance of us getting active in the sell stop is very unlikely now at this point. Or in terms of, we may delete them in about 5 minutes here, because we're not going to close. We're not going to be activated in time by the closure. Yeah, so see how the 5 closed above the range, right? So the probability of this 15 closing above the range is a lot higher. The thing about this range is that if it breaks back into this range between 22 and 26, it might spend some time in this range here. So it might be a bit slower for like the next 20 minutes or so until 9:30, 9:45, and then hopefully 9:45, 9:30 you move. But it is also only the first 10 minutes of the 4-hour closure as well, right? If this 15 breaks the highest shot, I'm going to delete the sell stop. 23.77. how much was that last push there? That was 20, and it kind of opened up for an extra 7. Pretty crucial level at 25. That's the range I guess you're breaking back into. So I'm going to delete the sell stops there. This 15 closes in about 2 minutes here. So we'll wait for the 15 to close. And if the 15 does happen to close respecting 2022.500, then we can have some opportunities for wick entries, which is better because you have a better entry for runners, right? If runners were to happen, and y'all obviously you have more range, but that is probably what we're looking for next. If this 15 closes above, then you can say that this next 15 should pop up, but I don't think I'm looking for buys. I highly doubt it, because I need to see a rebreakout low or something here first. Like, I don't think I'm looking for buys until like 29 or something, 29 to 31 above those ranges. What is wick entry? Wick entry is like when, for instance, like if this 15 were to close bullish here, right? And then like the next 15, like for instance, like if this 15 were to close bullish respecting, right? And then the next 15 pops up. As that candle pops up, you have to understand that this candle close respecting. Therefore, any given point, it could flip bearish because it's still in between this range. So if that's the range that it's between, right? And the first thing price does at 9:15, this pops up, right? You could assume that the break of the highs would be a wick entry for you to grab down. Because even if like I would say price were to continue driving up here, right? I'll say at some point it's got to come down for a bottom wick to grab liquidity. If it wants to mirror the entire range up completely, right? It's got to grab a bottom wick somewhere. So like you'll be safe, not safe, but you have a high chance of one getting a wick entry that retraces or getting a wick entry that just reverses, right? Because this got to form at some point, even if you were to rip up, just like these candles to the left did bottom wicks, right? But the way things are looking here, in about 50 seconds, it looks like we are going to be closing above 22.5 here, which will get very interesting unless the last 20 seconds pulls back. Damn, that gold has been kind of fucky lately. No wicks, kind of reverses everything. I wouldn't say so. It's like I've seen days like this plenty of times. It's just, it comes down to how often you've seen it, right? Like if this is like the first time you've seen it, then yeah, it might be like, you know, totally new to you. But over time, as you trade, you're gonna realize that there's gonna be plenty of similar days, right? Like there's gonna be like if we call this day like today, for instance, a day where you would, like for instance, a day where you would drive after printing like this, for instance, right? And then you mirror the entire range to the left. If we call this like the, I don't know, we call this the fucking zucchini play or something, or the keyboard play, right? Whatever. We can just, next time the keyboard play day occurs, we'll recognize what that day is. Like, oh yeah, that's the keyboard day, and then we know what to do on the keyboard day now, right? And that's like the direction that I'm kind of taking, not in terms of setups and trades, but like I told you guys this like a couple months ago, where I've been looking into naming days after certain play or certain names, because generally they're the same days, like the same days that print over and over again. I'm pretty sure a day like this happened like sometime last year, right? I can't really find one right now, but I'm pretty sure at some point, or maybe even like here, right here, the exact day you had today was like the exact day you had here, and very similar in price in a way, right? But yeah, like once you start naming the days after certain plays and you start to recognize them more, you can be more confident in terms of what direction we're headed into that day, right? Which means that you can still have your plays on the smaller time frames to look for entries, right? But at least you understand what type of day it is. A day to be more algo, a day to be less algo, a day to understand that you might come down in range at a certain point, or a day where price might just continue to push past the ranges, right? So that's kind of what I'm working on. It's been like maybe 3 months now, but it's nothing that's, you know, gonna be done anytime soon. I don't think so. Maybe like end of the year, maybe we'll have a better description of that. I'm pretty sure for the next playbook though, we'll have that in the playbook. But it's gonna require some work for me still. I still need to figure some things out. It takes time though, right? It's not gonna take me a day. I can't just hop on a simulation and come back and be like, all right, cool, this is good. Nah, like it takes real life market cycles for me to understand and accept these plays, right? And create these plays. Pattern. Yeah, talking about WWE and UFC there in the chat. Third minute closure is pretty crucial. Like I'll say, like after the NYC Open, if the 3-minute count does close bullish, you can probably say that there's a slight chance you can be grabbing buys, but you still need things to print, right? Like I would, like for me, for buys here, I would need some type of closure on a 30-minute time frame, which is in about 12 minutes there. Once you do close bullish above this range here, I need a bomb wick or something to confirm. Right, because if price comes all the way down, breaks all the lows here, taps like 2019, but it doesn't continue to drive down and it flips bullish after the 30-minute count closed, and that only indicates one thing. It indicates that you have a range going up, and then the range going up will take you up likely towards like 28, 25 levels, right, in that range, and that could be the buys that you can grab. But it's going to require a lot more work than the sells, just because buys are against the daily trend right now, right? You're taking buys against the daily coming down. So it's going to require some extra legwork for you to really grab positions up. Or at least for me to confirm that we're driving up. Until you break like the 4-hour highs, right, which is like all the way up at 2038, like this is still one bearish candle that could still continue to drive down. What up, Marcos? What's going on, bruv? Come to Miami? Yeah, I might be flying in on the 23rd. If I can get some flights, I think I could though, but yeah, we'll link up. Me, you, Wix, we'll link up. I forgot you're in Florida, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I was going there for Wisdom and Wix. I'm like, wait, Marcos is in Florida too. So I'm like, oh shit, this is all link up. No, there won't be a meet and greet, chat. I can't plan that in time. The meet and greet's like, no, I can't plan that in time, bro. There's no way. I can't even plan the one in Miami in time, or in London in time. Bro, why are you talking about the gloves so much, bro? I'm about to wear the gloves and stream right now. I'm getting ready for a Super Bowl, bro. You know what I mean? I'd be like Patrick Mahomes with it. I'm about to stream like this so I can show my gloves off too. Yo, Rizm didn't say anything about the gloves though. I thought he would. He didn't say one thing about the gloves. I don't think he even noticed, to be honest. I got him a gift on the podcast. I don't know. Yeah, he opened it. I don't know if he put it in the podcast, but I gave him something in the podcast. I don't know if he added that or clipped it out. How much the gloves cost? Search it. Bottega Veneta quilted leather gloves. Bro. Want to do a podcast with me, Brian? You on a pod? I mean, DM me your channel. What's your biggest purchase ever? In terms of what? Like clothes? Like what? My biggest purchase ever was buying the stop loss on Monday. That was an insane purchase, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That purchase, I kind of regret that purchase though. I'm not gonna lie. 195 grand on Monday. I purchased it live on chat with you guys too though. We purchased the sell. Very traumatizing purchase, bro. I didn't think we can purchase that ever again. Yeah, do you have a receipt? Get a refund? Yeah, man. I should have kept the receipt, but it said final sale, no refunds. I'm like, you know how Jerome be, bro. Like, you don't do refunds, right? Unless you contact like the service center, you can maybe talk to his team, but it's gonna be hard to get a receipt. Unless you get a gift receipt, you can get a gift receipt. Like you could like get somebody else. You can buy somebody else that sell as well, right? But yeah, man, it's tough. The thing about Jerome though is that he takes from you, right? But then he also gives you as well, and he usually gives more than he takes from you. As long as you can balance your emotions, right? Your checkbook, he should be able to give more than he takes from you. But when he takes, not the best feeling in the world. That was the biggest purchase for me too. Yo, high five, bro. No, actually, the biggest purchase for me wasn't that. The biggest purchase for me was in August, I think, for 350. Chat, hold on, let me lock this in, chat. You have 5 minutes left for a 30-minute closure. I gotta lock this in because this 30-minute candle may close above 2035 here, which means that you just have a range to drive up after a bottom wick above 35 up, but you're gonna need a steep bottom wick here. I'll say steep. By steep, I mean like here, you know. If you come down towards 23 after closing above 36, you can probably grab the buys up above 36 all the way up towards 29. That's the range you're gonna have to the left in 3 minutes here. It just broke the previous 1 hour high. It didn't break the 4 hour high, but the 1 hour high is something, right? But yeah, I think even if you don't get a chance to grab this range here, you can still grab anything above like 29 or above 31 up. But it really depends on that bottom wick. How long did it take you to grow from your initial 10 million, 10K to millions now? Did you risk 100% at the beginning, or did you over risk? I over risked for sure. I over risked for sure. Like my breakout was going from 5K. Like that was my like my biggest deposit or biggest amount I've had before I broke out. But it was over leveraged, right? And it takes some type of maturity to really realize, you know, that like over leveraging your account and flipping it isn't the way to go in trading. I don't know what happened. Like I don't remember what clicked or what made me like stop, but I think for me it was more of like once I seen like money that like I wasn't gonna make working at my part-time job that year, it was enough for me to say, okay, cool, I'm gonna withdraw something and at least, you know, have some type of structure and have, at least if I have this money in my account, I can have more freedom to and more time to focus on my craft, right? So then afterwards, I got the 20K, you know, obviously I left my job and I started, you know, focusing on trading, and that was it for me. But at the start, for sure, over leverage, for a fact. I even on Blueberry last year when I joined Blueberry in 2020, is it 2022, 2023? I think 2022, right, chat? Or 2023 March. 2022? Yeah, 2022. Yeah, when I joined Blueberry, and thanks, Wix. When I joined Blueberry in 2022, I only came there with a 25K balance, but I was already popping 20 lots back then. So, or 10 lots, I think 10 or 20 lots, something like that. But since I was already popping 20 lots, right? And I only deposited like a certain amount into Blueberry to test it out. I just used the same lot size. And yeah, I mean, the account was over leveraged, but I just happened to have a really good month. And then yeah, that was when things kind of started like taking off for me, because before 2022, like my balances were nothing near like 100K like you seen last year. Like they were just like 50K, 60K balances. Like I didn't have anything like that crazy. But that happens to be my breakout year. I mean, for the time being, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have another breakout year. Like, you know, as long as you grow, you're always gonna have new breakout years and new highs. But yeah, like for me, that was it. Yeah, December 27 hit. December 27, 2022. Yep. Chat, you have a 30-minute closure here. Unfortunately, you can't just close completely above the range here. Which is not like, it's not bad, but it's just that the range you have going up is only up until 29.750. So I'm not sure what we can do with this range here. Also, you can still flip bearish at any given point as well on the 1 hour candle. Understand that as well. You broke all the highs. If you flip bearish at 2020, then you're gone down, right? So like, yeah, like the sell stop is still in mind at 2020 in case it does flip at any given point. But we also have to understand that if it doesn't, we have to adapt to that, right? So like for buys for me now, like I can't really take buys here. I can't take a wick entry down at 25 for a buy because the 1 hour can still flip bearish, right? So I'll say like if we're looking for buys, it's looking more so of 10. Like there's a slight chance we can grab buys at like 45, maybe 9.45, but it comes down to how these candles print. So maybe like I'm assuming if this 15 closes bullish above here and the next 15 comes down and breaks the lows, sure, we can probably grab something, but I still need that bottom wick, right? But yeah, hold on. This 30-minute candle close respecting. You gotta come back and pull back at some point. 25. What can you do here? 30-minute candle can still flip bearish. Then you have range coming down from here down to 25, which is how much of a range? 28, 25 pip range coming down. That'll be the start of the 1 hour flip if it were to do so. But if it re-breaks the highs, then it's gone. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do here, actually? We're gonna have a sell stop off this 30-minute candle closure on the breakout lows. You break that low, you should have some cleaner traffic coming all the way down towards 25. But I want you guys to understand this. Understand that, like, if this 5-minute candle doesn't flip within 2.5 minutes, we may gotta delete them. Because if this 5-minute candle were to close bullish, and the next 5-minute candle, which is still the 30-minute opening, were to come down and break the lows, any given point that can be a bond wick for us to rip up, right? So if it doesn't flip bearish within the next 2 minutes 30 seconds, we're deleting the sell stops, because there's no, like, there's a very low probability that you're likely to drive down, because any given point is still a bullish closure above the range, right? However, if it does, then you have like kind of free range from here coming down towards here. But for the buys, it's looking more like 9:45 for us, to be honest. And see, you guys are like, careful of this, careful of that, but you have to understand, like, there's a reason we have a sell stop there, right? It's like, if price were to flip bearish, if like within the next 2 minutes here, then this candle will likely flip bearish and look left. Where is it going to drive down towards 25, right? But if it doesn't flip bearish and it closes above, then our job is to adapt. Therefore, the sells likely won't happen, right? But we'll look for buys up. But it's not like one or the other. Like, you should be able to accept that both are able to play out depending on the situation of those candles, that candle structured, depending on what you're looking to grab, right? Like, someone can grab, for instance, buys above here off this 15 closure after a bottom wick, but that bottom wick could have been someone's sells, right? It comes down to what you want to grab, according to your analysis. But I'm surprised, like, this candle is pulling back pretty hard on this 4-hour candle close. So, like, I'm looking to see what we're mirroring here to the left. The only thing I see here that's very similar is like this here and this here. Like, that's it. And this, I think this came up towards like 35, 37, and then it struggled here in the past. Like, you see how it just kind of rejected the new 4-hour opening, came all the way up. It rejected at like 35, 37. So, like, if you're looking for buys, just be cautious that, like, 35, 37 might be a rough area to be at. $19 seconds here, chat. There's no way we're getting activate here. Yeah. Gonna delete the sell stop, chat. This 30-minute candle's gonna close. This 5's gonna close bullish above, right? And the last thing you want to do is like take a sell on the breakout lows. Understand that's a bond wick for us to rip up. So now, if price were to open up on this 5-minute candle, break the lows, flips bullish, we can probably grab buys up. But I'm gonna need to see this candle come down to break below 28 levels first. If it does so, we'll have a buy stop on the break at the highs at 31. If it doesn't, then we'll wait for like the next 15-minute closure in about 9 minutes here and wait for the exact same thing, because the 15 will print what the 5 is printing, right? There's no bond wick on the 15 as well. So this bond wick on the 5 is also a bond wick on the 30, on the 15, sorry, if it were to and the 32 if it were to drive. But that low is very crucial. But still, same reason that we didn't have buys here or here is just because I wanted to see a bond wick being formed in case the 4 kind of were to flip, right? Sells would be valid though if you end up breaking below here. Like, if you end up coming all the way down towards 25 and closing below there, then sure, right? Because at that point, I think the 1 hour flips and you're actually closing back into the range to indicate that you have direction. But until then, between here and here, anything can still happen. 25 and 31. Like, what do you have as your next level here? You have I think you have 30, 36, 37. That's your next resistance. Don't you think you focus too much on liquidity grabs? I wouldn't say so, because liquidity grabs is just like, we're not like always looking to be part of the liquidity grab, right? For instance, like if you're bullish and you're coming down for a bottom wick, we're not always looking to grab the sells down for the bottom wick, or we're not always looking to grab the bottom wick to drive up. It's more so of just for structure purposes, right? Because the way we see it is like, if you come all the way down for a bottom wick, right, and then you flip, but you're still respecting that structure, there's no reason as to why you did all of that if you weren't to drive up. So for instance, like if this 30-minute candle were to close above the range here, right, and this next candle were to come all the way down, but then flips bullish, then you can say that's your liquidity grab for us to rip up, and it will be in buys in the flip, right? Because any given point, that's also a liquidity grab, but any given point, that's also going to confirm the 1 hour not flipping bearish, because this 1 hour candle is still, at the end of the day, still structured below 24. And at any given point, this candle could just rip all the way down here, and this could be the top wick, right? So if you were to come down for the bottom wick on like the 30 or 15, you're coming down for a bottom wick, yes, but if you come all the way down, you reflip, and the 1 hour didn't completely flip bearish, then there's nowhere else to go but up to fill the top of the range, right? So it's just kind of like an extra confirmation in terms of what we'll look for in trades. I'm like, yo, why did I see so many ICT and FEGs and stuff in the comments today? But I realized that it makes sense. The pod drops today, and I'm guessing it's kind of the other community coming in from that side of trading. I'm like, why is there so many ICT traders in chat? Like, we should have a lot more devious traders here, but god damn. Hello, everybody. That side, nothing wrong with that side, by the way, you know, like they're all welcome to be here, but you know, I just know the type of people you guys are. So many ICT haters here. Well, to be honest, like it makes sense though, because like think about it, ICT has a pretty big community, right? So a lot of traders tend to go directly to ICT off the bat. So like when your first mentor, whoever your first mentor is the mentor you're most attached to probably, right? Because that's the only thing that you've ever traded probably, right? That's the only strategy you ever came across. So like it makes sense as to why the army is so strong, because usually they're just traders who start off with trading ICT, right? And that's all they know, because that's all they've done, right? Which is not a bad thing, but it's just like it makes sense as to why like the community is so tight. Whereas us, it's like we're more accepting of other strategies out there, because usually the people who come to our community are traders who's been ran through by a bunch of other mentors, right? So if you've been ran through a bunch of times, and this is the strategy that you came down to and found, right? You understand that there's plenty of different ways to trade. So you're open to different things. You're open to different ideas, right? But that's usually how it kind of works, because our community isn't based off of beginner. I wouldn't say it's beginner friendly, just because it's usually traders who've been struggling, and then they tend to find us last, and then this is what they stick to. Or if they find us first, they'll leave, and then in like a year or two, they'll eventually come back, right? But we don't gain like a beginner friendly audience. And if you are a beginner, you likely won't stay here first, because you'll get, you know, you want to learn more and explore more out there, but eventually you find your way back. That's usually how it kind of works. No, I'm not saying they're beginners. I'm just saying, like, you know, My first course was Beat the Market Maker. So I was somewhat, you know, in that field, I'll say. Like in 2018, my first very course was Beat the Market Maker by Steve Morrow. You guys know what that is? I'm sure you guys know what that is. I'm pretty sure. The battle between the 1 hour candle and the 30. We need that bottom wick. Yes, I agree, completely agree. When I started, I found you, but then left because I was like, there's no way I'm having a 3 pip stop loss. You see what I mean? We've been doing this for so long, but I understand, like, 'cause I get a lot of DMs and people explain to me like their current situations that they're in, and like I get it, you know. So like I can see like kind of what happens, but that's typically how it would go. There's a rare chance that you would stay if you're a beginner, but if this is your first strategy, you're gonna be like, there's no way, bro. I'm gonna go find something else. But then I see that one message that pops up one day and says, Don, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tuning back to your streams again, bro. I'm like, okay. All right. But I'm trying to make it more like beginner, like not like as the main focus, but I'm trying to, it's just hard, bro, because there's so many different, I don't know if ICT does it, but for me, like I'm trying to figure out, there's like different stages in learning our strategy, because our strategy is like you got to kind of learn the old stuff first, which is the old playbook, and then you can transition to the new stuff. But you need to know the old stuff before you know the new stuff, right? So it's a little harder to learn. Like if you watch the streams for the first time, you're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about, bro? Like what's an onion? What's liquidity? Why does he need a bottom wick? Why does he need a top wick, right? Why does he need a closure respecting? Like stuff like that. It's gonna be confusing for you, but if you stay long enough, you should be able to pick up. No, I have no sell buy stops here. We're just waiting to see what happens between 28 and 31 here. We might end up getting no positions today, but I'll be here until like 10:30, 10:45. Don, I want to ask what you teach us that if a candle closes no bottom wick, so it will not go down, so why not get a buy? Because there's no guarantee of the flip, right? Like it just reduces the like at the end of the day, that's still gonna be a bullish candle, that's still gonna be a bearish candle. For instance, like no bottom wick will look like this, right? And then no top wick will look like this. At the end of the day, it's still a bullish candle or a bearish candle, which means the next candle can still drive up. It just reduces the probability of it driving up. Therefore, we tend to stay out, right? But there's also no guarantee of it flipping bearish as well, right? Depends how you want to grab it though. Like sometimes what you could do is like if the candle opens up, right? The first thing does is open up. What you could anticipate is, yeah, once that candle flips bearish, you can probably grab the sells down here. So let me just delete this candle, but you can probably grab the sells down here if this candle were to flip bearish, because if the first thing price did was create a top wick, as it flips bearish, it's gonna have a pretty decent push down towards the next support, right? So as like this is happening here on like whatever time frame, you go on a higher time frame or the smaller time frame, what's really happening here? So let's say like these are 1 hour candles here, right? On a smaller time frame, what you might have is you might have like bullish candles going up here. That can't be right. Hold on. Right? And when you guys understand, when you have no wick, you have no range, right? Therefore, like this is the top of the range. So like when you do have a candle that pops up first and it closes no top wick, what's really happening on the small time frame? Well, what's happening here is you're closing at resistance. And if you're closing at resistance and you're not closing above, the chances of you driving up is a little lower than it would be if you were to actually close above and leave a wick for a range. However, since you're closing respecting, you can anticipate that, okay, the next candle opens up. First thing it does is create a top wick. You can take the sells down because all that's really happening is you're closing at resistance, right? And if you close at resistance, you guys know what that means. You're gonna come down towards the bottom of the range, and that's why like you'll see typically this move that could happen, which you could grab as well. But yeah, there's different ways you can kind of go about it. You can grab this flip down. Oh shit, I didn't know you can do that. You can grab this flip down, or you can probably grab like the sells below here because that's below the range, right? But then you need a closure, and then you need some type of top wick here, and then you should be good to rip down, and then this side account is gonna look right. But different ways you can go about it. I just never like sample size like taking the flip here just because of what I just explained. Maybe one day we will, but as of right now, no. Yo, thanks for the prime tier 1 prime broccoli. Thank you. Look at the 5. Yeah, 5 close. You guys can see it closed below, but the 15 closed bullish respecting too. It's still a bullish closure, right? So I'm afraid that like even if you break the lows, like you can still flip bullish and drive up because that could still be a bottom wick. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to wait for 10 here with the way things look. But 11 minutes is a lot of time. Who knows what can happen in the next 11 minutes here? All I know is things are still close below 22, right? NYC volume came in, I think, 18 minutes ago. So NYC open should continue with the volume. Yeah. No, I'm not on cross plat. I couldn't figure it out yesterday. What did you trade at the stream yesterday, Don? I saw it. Oh, that was just it was like 10 pips or something. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was just a move you had at the 4-hour close at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Sorry, the one right here. Because I think what happened, obviously it doesn't look the same right now, but what happened yesterday was the first thing price did was open up at the 4-hour close opening, and it printed a top wick, and you had a bearish closure, right? So wait, where was it? Was it here or here? Oh, it's 1 a.m. 1 p.m. is around here. Yeah, one right here. So you had this, right? You had a major rejection up. So then my idea was that, okay, well, if this is my range here from here till like here, right? That's the range we're kind of in. If price were to close bearish back into the range here, and then that's gonna open up with the top wick, I'll look for sells down to fill the bottom of the range, which was the original idea. And I think it was very crucial where I marked up my exact rejection point. I think I had it based off of where was it? I think it was based off of these wicks to the left here. And then price opened up first, and there was opened up no bottom wick like within the first 2 seconds. So I'm like, cool, great, amazing, wick entry. And then we took the wick entry down. But then price came up and hit break even before it continued to drive further down. But then we got out at like 11 or 12. But that was it. Wasn't anything too complicated, I don't think so. I'm trying to see what we can grab today though, because bro, it's 10 a.m. here. We've moved quite a bit though. Like, to be fair, we've moved quite a bit. It's just that you haven't moved with direction. So now it's like, are we gonna head up for the rest of the day, or we're gonna head down for the rest of the day, right? Which is our job to figure out. With the way we close, with the way price respects certain levels, with the way price forms bottom wicks, top wicks, etc. So we'll see what happens there, but this 4 count is, or this 30-minute count is reflipping bearish here with 6 minutes left into the candle. The thing about this is, like, if you guys look at it from this perspective, if you close bullish respecting this, you're still respecting this structure point. Therefore, at any given point, the next candle could fill the wick but still flip bearish because it's still respecting. So if that's what price does, right? If you open up at 10, first thing price does is print a top wick going up. Looking left, you want to see like probably 36 get tapped, 35. If it does that, we can grab a wick entry from 35, and then take the wick entry down. Because I would assume that even if you don't like reject right away and you close bullish and you take a wick entry for sells, then at some point you still gotta grab liquidity for a bottom wick to drive up, right? But regardless, like from 35 down towards 30, you have that traffic. So it's like a 50 pip range you can probably grab minimum. And then if you have runners and the candle flips bearish, then now you have an overall range of 140 pips. So the chances of you getting runners are very high. The hard part is just trying to figure out, you know, where that top wick is going to be. But I would like to see like 30 to 31, 32 minimum. I'll say right here should be ideal. 33.44 right there should be a perfect wick entry for you to grab down. But it's going to require some volume, right? For sure, because that's like a 49 pip opening that you'll need. And you have no more news for a day, so let's see. And if that doesn't form, then we'll see how long we stay for, but I think that's the next play we can probably grab here. If you close bullish above the range, above 29, or sorry, above 31, then, you know, the next 1 hour count is likely to drive up and continue to stay up. But if it closes respecting the any given point, it can still reject, right? My man said the 30-minute Mayo. Bro, the Mayo, I think that's where I got my names from, because Beat the Market Maker used to name his shit after like blueberry, mustard, mayo. And I think that's kind of where I got the sour play, the onion play, the pineapples from, just because he started doing it. And yesterday I was looking at the podcast comments, and someone was like, his strategy is very simple, man. All you got, it's all that really is supply and demand, candles. I'm like, yeah, I mean, how more simple can you get than the onion play and the sour play, you know? That's why I named it the onion play and the sour play, because you can't break it down more simple than that in a much simpler way. onions, celery, pineapples, zucchinis. We already have a top wick. I don't think the 1 hour needs much of a top wick. Well, it doesn't need one, right? It may not even create a top wick at all, but in order for me to get a trade or to get that exact idea of what I want here, I'm gonna need to see that before I enter, right? But it does just because I need it or because I want to see it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. And if it doesn't happen, we just gotta adapt. Maybe wait for a closure below like 25 or wait for a closure below 28 or something instead, right? But I want to see like 31 minimum or something here. Two minutes here, chat. Lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. So what now? What do you mean, what now? I just explained it. What do you mean, what now? Buy or sell? It's the same plays and accounts that Bible. Why make them up? Because they're different in the sense where like the way we view them, the way we use them is different from whatever the Bible stick candle book chapter shit is, right? It's like it might be similar, but the way we use them is different. So therefore, the way we name them is after how we use them, right? They might be the same plays, just like how an FVG might just be liquidity for us, or the FVG might be a break of structure range to breakout for us, right? It's all the same shit at the end of the day. All these plays are all candles at the end of the day, but it comes down to how you use them. So if we use them a certain way, instead of me having to sit there and say, all right, chat, I'm going to need to see a bearish closure, top wick, and then drop down, I can just say, this is the onion. Once I get the onion, I'm in there. I don't got to explain to you guys what the whole entire thing is, right? So that's why we named them after like those plays. But at the end of the day, it's all like the same stuff that goes on. I'm pretty sure you have some type of like FVG level over here, right? Like up here somewhere probably, or maybe like right here at 36 or something, right? To me, that's just a no top wick candle on the previous candle. So it comes down to how you use them. Like I don't even know what FVG is, but I'm just assuming, right? Yo, 30-minute closure here. So okay, interesting. Yeah, chat. 30-minute close. It closed bearish, right? Overall, you wanted to see the 1 hour and 30-minute both close respecting 29, which it did here. So now the hard part is trying to figure out what the top wick is. So if price can come up towards 33, 32, 31, we'll look for sells in that range there. Like I'll say anywhere in this box here would be my wick entry sells. We could take the reflip instead of the wick entry. However, I believe if the first thing price does here is come up to tap 32, we can take a wick entry because at some point it's going to come down to tap into 28 and you can grab that wick down towards 28. If it just flips here and drives, then you know it is what it is. We'll wait for maybe a close below 25 or something to look for more sells. But as of right now, if we can pop up within the first couple minutes of the candle, then amazing. Because this is a bullish candle, right? And this is a bullish candle. This candle technically should continue to drive up. However, since it's closing respecting, it should continue to drive up. But any given point, it could flip, right? So therefore, you're taking wick entries, assuming that this 1 hour candle closing respecting is going to flip bearish and drive down towards 2025, right? Which is your next support. My overall TP, if I were to grab them, would be like probably 2017, to be honest. We can attempt. But, you know, we'll manage risk as it comes down and as it closes a certain way. But this is not enough though for me. I need to see like 31 or 32 for a wick entry. See, right here should be good. The only thing like that sucks though is if it drives down now, right? Because like this might just be the flip. If it does, we'll have a small range, but that's the worst thing that can happen to us. Overall, we still got range though. Like below 25, come down towards 22. You know, 2017 is like it's like a 33 to 70 pip range. So even if it does drive down, the worst case you miss out on maybe like wherever this is, you know, 60 pips, or maybe even this 40 pips. Not that bad. But I need to see that top wick. Can you re-break the highs? What's your tips to get a drawdown? You can't avoid drawdown. You have to learn to accept it. Learn to accept that there will be drawdown, right? You can't do anything about drawdown. Like, think about it. You're entering a trade, right? With the highest degree of probability, right? Depending on what your analysis is. Sometimes you might get drawdown, sometimes you might not, right? But you did everything you could. You can't control how high or how steep that candle is going to drive before it comes back. But you have a stop loss set. Right, and that's why it's important to have a stop loss that's very logical, in a sense where that stop shouldn't break if your direction still makes sense, right? However, you gotta understand that if that stop were to get hit, then the direction is sort of shifting, right? So that's where I put my stops, usually above the previous ranges and such, to a point where if it breaks, then it's kind of gone. But yeah, you can't really do much about drawdown, just part of trading. TP, break even, drawdown, right? Stop loss, there are things you can't really avoid. It's not the funnest though, for sure, you know, like it definitely gets you pacing around the room and, you know, curled up in a ball in your bed, but like it's something you gotta get used to at some point, right? If you can't handle drawdown, then without being emotional about it, then you know trading is gonna be very difficult for you, right? But you can't avoid it. You can't avoid drawdown, just like you can't avoid, you know, your TP getting smacked. You can't avoid your stop loss getting hit. You can't avoid your break even. But you can get better at adapting to them. Been curled up in a ball in my bed for like 4 days now. I know those ones, bro. What up, Jack? What's going on, my bruv? Except that you really lost the money. Yeah, that's true too. Like when I get in a trade, I've accepted that I already lost the money, right? I've accepted that stops and get hit here. Break the highs you did. Not 5 no top wick. There's a chance I think I flip here, but that is not enough. Should be able to push here up towards a 31 level at least here. We get that in our favor. 31.889 is pretty clean traffic too. Almost there, gold. The good thing is that it's still the first half of the 1 hour candle, right? If it was like the second half, it'd be a little tougher, but first half is fine. It's only the first 7 minutes of the candle. First thing price does is push up. So it's gonna create a bottom wick at some given point. Like from here, like from 31 to the bottom to the flip gives you like a 4 pip advantage point, or at least to the support gives you a 20 pip advantage point. So you have tons of range here. And if you do get a wick entry, we can be like less aggressive with, you know, closing our positions because it's a wick entry, right? So the chances of you coming back up to re-break the highs if you were to reject and wick down is a lot lower than if you were to enter in the middle of a candle on like a 15-minute flip or something like that. We do want to see a tap here first. This. This is so bitter, bro. What numbers are sell stop? We don't have sell stops. We're gonna have a wick entry for sells. It's probably a market execution. I'll let you guys know exactly where I have it or where I place it. But we don't have a sell stop, or at least right now we don't. We have an earlier which we deleted, or a buy stop. I just did the dumbest shit. What'd you do, bro? What did your dog do, bro? Am I gonna be here? I don't know, cause like if this candle flips bearish here, right? Then there's a chance that I can drop down towards 25. Therefore, like that move is sort of gone. And for us to get another move, we're gonna need some closures below like 25 and such. So therefore, it's gonna take, I don't know, depends. It depends how the structure prints here, because it'll lead to me knowing what time we can get the next opportunity at. And if that next time is like after 11, then I'll probably call it on stream. But let's see, man. Let's see what this 15 does. This 5 is coming down for a bottom wick. It came close. It came like maybe, you know, 18 pips away, but still not enough for me. I want to see like 31.8 to 32.7. Be a pretty good trade though if it does play out or print out. $24. The steeper the top wick's, the better it'll be too, because the more range you'll have, right? Like if this is a top wick here, for instance 31, right, you might just see price come down towards like 25 and then start to react here. However, like if you come up and break like the highs, or like if you come all the way up towards 33 and you flip bearish, then there's a higher chance to drop down to fill the entire range, which means you have more range. So that's why, like, if you were to flip here, it's gonna take some time for you to decide what happens here, because there's not much range you have compared to this. And also on top of that, you're gonna need some extra confirmations. You need some closures below, because this is top wick and that was it. The chances of you breaking this low to drive down further is a lot lower than if it were to come up a little higher towards 33 or 32 into the previous range instead, right? But regardless, like whatever this is still valid, you know, come down towards 25. Still not in chat. I got nothing here. No sell stops, no wick entries, nothing. It's like I know I gotta wait, but then I'm like, oh no, I gotta be in it when I know will be another move in my own worst enemy. Well, it's just because you need more amount of charts. That's kind of all that really is. Like you just need more experience, right? More experience to understand that these plays will happen again. Like this won't be the last time you see this play. I promise you that. You see the exact same play over time, right? But you have to accept that, you know, you will see it again and be okay with missing on whatever. Like for instance, I can easily get FOMO on this push down, but why didn't I get FOMO? Because there's been plenty of times where I've got the move that I wanted, right? So I understand if it doesn't come today, it might come tomorrow or it might come later on. But the last thing I'm going to do is take something that I'm not willing to take in the first place. Like I always say this thing where it's like, would you rather shit your pants knowing that everything in that trade played out in your favor in terms of you had all the confirmations you got and you wanted, or would you rather shit your pants with one missing confirmation? I'd rather, because regardless, you're gonna shit your pants, right? But at least shit your pants with the least, you know, odds with the highest degree of probability, and not worry about the fact that, you know, that one confluence didn't play out. Like imagine being in drawdown and being like, fuck, I should have waited for a top wick, versus being in drawdown and being like, okay, everything played out in my favor. I don't know what could possibly go wrong here. So that's how I see it. I'm about wearing a diaper. You can get that rash, my boy. Whatever gets you going, bro. There's also nothing bad that can happen when you miss on a trade. Like that trade won't make you rich. It won't. Even if it does make you rich, it shouldn't make you rich. No trade should make you rich. Trading overall, yeah, that could make you rich, but one trade shouldn't be able to make you rich. And if it does make you rich, then at some point, you know, the faster you make it, the faster you lose it. You didn't learn anything from that trade. Like for instance, if you go full margin on a trade and it makes you rich, right? Like if you continue to trade and you practice those bad habits, eventually at some point it's gonna bite you. Trading is tough, man. It's tough, but it's something that, you know, you grow to learn and appreciate and love, you know. But depends how long you're here for. A lot of traders don't even trade long enough to see that part of trading. But once you see it, you can't see it, and then it's just something that, like, you know, you get very passionate about. But a lot of traders don't get there just because one thing is blocking them, and that's money, right? They can't make a certain amount of money in a certain amount of days. They can't flip their account, so they think that that's the reason why they're not profitable, and they don't get to a point and realize that, you know, you should try to separate the skill of trading versus making money in trading, and making money in trading doesn't lead to the skill of trading. However, you know, focusing on the skill will lead to the money naturally over time. But not a lot of traders get to see that, and that's why a lot of traders tend to give up. And it takes a lot of maturity to learn that, for sure. What's the mindset switch from you not being I just said it right there. Like, focus on the skill and not focus on making money. As crazy as it sounds, right? Like, obviously, you know, you want to make money, but you can't focus on making money in trading, because every time you take a trade now, you're not looking at that resistance at 2031 as a resistance. You're looking at that resistance as, okay, I'm 10 pips away from making X amount of pips for a day, or I'm 10 pips away from passing my funded. You're not looking at that resistance as a resistance. So that's the difference. But when you look at trading for what it is, and you separate trading and money, right, you see things more logically instead of seeing things more emotionally. Like, you might see a bullish structure, right? But in your head, if you're trying to flip your account, you might see, if the trade plays out, I'll be a millionaire. And you never really learn when you see things like that, because you're always gonna be placed in a different situation each day. You're always gonna have a new goal, right? That's how I see it, though. I don't know. Not everyone could relate to it, right? I guess everyone can see it differently, but that's how I see it. That's what got me through. But for sure, though, I've definitely been more passionate about trading than I was like the years prior, for sure, this year. Why exactly wouldn't we take the 30-minute flip sell, but you wouldn't take the top wick sell? Because that wasn't enough of liquidity for me to drive. Like, that might be enough liquidity for you to grab to drive down towards 25, right? But the probability of you, if you were to come up towards 33, 32, and then flip bearish, would be a lot higher for you to rip down further, right? At the end of the day, like, it can flip at any given point, right? So, like, yeah, the worst thing that can happen is you miss on the whole entire range, but at least wait for what you wanted to wait for, which to me is 33, 32. There's a reason why I didn't take a self stop there, because there wasn't enough of a top wick for me. I want to see a top wick tapping into this zone here, minimum 31.849. And the longer it takes to do so, the more structures being built. Therefore, if you were to come up there later on at like 1040, then you can't take a wick entry, because at that point that structure is being built to push up, if that makes sense, right? Like, if initially you would want to see the first thing that happens during the candle is a straight push up, tap in that area, and then rejection, right? Because then the rest of the 1 hour candle will likely continue to drive down. However, now, if you were to create a structure, which I haven't done so yet, which is still fine, but if you were to create a structure up, then by the time you come up for a top wick, right, you might be creating bullish structure, and therefore you can't take a top wick here, because candles are printing lower wicks to make its way up, which means you're making higher highs, higher lows, and you taking a wick entry is very tough. So it comes down to really how steep this candle drives once it flips bearish, which wasn't that bad yet, so you can still grab the wick entry. But I'm assuming that if it were to come down and break below 27 and then it reflips bullish in the 5 or something, it's then gonna look somewhat like this. Therefore, taking a wick entry at 33 is very tough. You want to wait for then the new 1 hour closure, and at that point you're done, right? Unless you want to wait here till 12 and 1 p.m. But for me, I think I'll be done if that were to happen. But, you know, we still got some time, still got some opportunities to do so here. So we're still sitting here. But this is trading, bro. You have to be able to read and adapt to price, and learn to see what price is telling you. And right now it's telling us that it's in the range and it hasn't moved yet. Does that make sense? Or am I just, you know, speaking gibberish? No idea how you don't have a trade yet. I'm 2 wins and 1 loss. I mean, I'm sure everybody else in the chat got some different too, right? I'm pretty sure you might have had 2 wins and 1 loss. Someone in the chat might have had 5 wins, 0 losses. There's always someone doing something, but it doesn't matter. Focus on what you want to take, right? You know, you can't be looking at someone's results and be like, okay, yeah, I caught this today. He caught this. I'm satisfied. Like, you're satisfied based off of your own whatever you go based off of, right? Like, if you won, you won. Congrats. But there's no need to like compare results to others to make yourself feel better or to make yourself feel more accomplished, right? It's only you versus you at the end of the day. Again, part of maturing as a trader, you'll get there at some point. I hope. I want you to get there. Done for the day. Yeah, man, the same people who be saying now, the same ones who be saying the done for a day stuff, and then adding that emoji, or having FX pro trader in the bio, 11 years of experience, link in my bio. Done for the day. The yawning emoji, yeah, the yawning emoji. Yeah. And then next thing you know, they come back 5 minutes later, they post another screenshot, just caught an extra 20, now I'm done for a day. Or next screenshot after that, it's like, oh, but if you really want to know if I'm done for a day for real though, you gotta make sure you purchase my course. Then I'll let you know if I'm done for a day for real, or purchase my package. But once you buy that package though, it's not enough. You might gotta buy another package. If this package teaches you how to get the first package, you know? So like if you buy the first package, you learn the second package. But then to put it all together, you need the grand master package. So you might as well buy that too. So tap in. It's crazy. This industry is crazy, chat. It is crazy, bro. That's why you gotta stay off social media, man. As hard as it is, it's just a lot of distractions, and those distractions, you know, might be good or bad for you, but if anything, it really only forces you to compare yourself to others, right? And what they got going on. Like, you might see a mentor who makes 15K today, you made $100, you're like, yo, I had the best day of my life today. And then you see that mentor who makes 15K, you're like, fuck, bro, he made 15K, I made $100. Like, what am I doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong. You're just in your part of the journey, right? You're where you are, he's where he is. At some point, he was where you were, and at some point, you were where the other guy was who just started. So, like, you know, just move at your own pace. I gotta update the win streak and all of that. It's not 4. I think the win streak is like 1 or something. I think I might take all that out though. It's just too much. It's a drag at this point. I mean, 4 losses since June 22nd is still impressive, right? But I mean, it's a drag. I'm just gonna. Cause I had that offer when we were on a streak, right? But I'm not on a streak no more. I wanted to market a little bit. I won't call it yet because I want to see how this 30-minute closes here. If it does close bullish your chat though above 2030, there's still one more thing we can wait for, but it's going to require a lot more work, which is if you were to close above 2031, what you could do, going back to what I said earlier, remember how I said how if price slowly makes its way up towards 2031, instead of like coming up right away and then flipping bearish, it's then creating structure up, right? So if you close above 2030 and then the next candle comes down for a bottom wick, you flip at 2030, you should be good to drive up towards 2033, and that could be something you can grab. So I'll be here until like, I'm guessing 10:45, and if by 10:45 nothing happens yet, then I'll probably call it a day. On stream at least. We might still be looking for plays afterwards, but on stream I'll probably call it. Love from Jay and Finch. What up, bro? Jay and Finch is crazy, bro. I know exactly where that is. I need to buy food there. The podcast where I watch it? Yeah, I'm watching it. I don't know if I'll be on stream though. It's at 3 p.m., right? Let me see. Hold on. Wisdom. Yeah, it's at 2 p.m. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know. I don't think I mean, unless we have like a 24-hour stream, you know. I don't think we're gonna stay here till 2. I don't think so. Yeah, do you guys think we can beat the record though? I think it's 1,200 live viewers for their podcast than you have. I mean, I'm sure Rizm just wants to, you know, get more people in there so he can have his funded up, but I guess it's a win-win for both of us. Yeah, there's currently, I think, 30 people waiting. How the 30-minute close? Bullish above. I'm trying to see because like it closed bullish, but I don't know if it's above. I forgot where I had this marked off of. I think it was the 1 hour time frame though. The 30-minute time frame is still respecting here. So I don't know if we can even take the buys if you were to come up for a bottom wick. But you're still closing respecting. Unless the 1 hour closes, but that's at 11, right? Can't really do much here. Like we can't, I don't know if we can grab the wick entry up at 33 down because this is still a bullish closure. I'm afraid that like if you come up here, you're going to continue to push because this is a 30-minute closure. If this thing closed doji, then sure, we can still wait for that, but the chances of that playing out is a lot lower compared to what it was earlier. And then I think for sells even, like if you were to drive down, or sorry, if you were to drive up, it's going to be tough to take the buys because the 30-minute candle closed right at resistance. If the 30-minute candle closed above, you know, then amazing. We can wait for a bond wicking up, but this looks chopped, I'll say. I mean, I'll give it till 10:15, but I'm pretty sure we're done for a day or chat. Like unless you like tap 31 or like 25 within the next 15 minutes here, because then that would lead to liquidity. Because right now we're at a stage where like you had a breakout, right? And then you had a continuation. So now we're at a stage where we're ranging, right? So after the range stage, what's next? The reason why it's taking so long is because it's trying to figure out where it wants to grab liquidity at. Hence why earlier I wanted to see it tap into like this level up here or this level down here first. So I guess whenever it does tap 33 or tap 25, that's when it'll start to move again. Until then, it can just hover between this area here. And we can't really do much in it because there's no direction. But the taps into 31 or 33 and 25, the reason why they're crucial is because like if you were to drive up and you get a bottom wick, you're gone up, right? However, if you were to drive down and get a top wick, then that's a top to drive down. But you kind of gotta see a tap into either or direction first before getting the next potential breakout. I mean, I'll give it like 10 minutes or chat until 10:15, or 10:45. Sorry, if there's nothing by 4:45, then we'll call it. But there's some volume picking up here, so we'll see. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right. Man said, take a trade, be in drawdown so we can watch the pod together on stream. How do you guys think? Should we be in drawdown for the trade on stream or for the podcast on stream? Who made that comment? Requested by Nightmare, of course. Nightmare requested that we take a drawdown trade. It's just gonna take a minute. Even if you tap like 31 here, 32, you need to somewhat close below and break out. Chances are slim here, but we'll see if it picks up in volume. We need a bottom wick somewhere down here, probably though. $27.166. I wouldn't say today was too bad though. Like I think it was a pretty good day in terms of price action. It was just that the main part of the move happened like 6, 7, 8, right? So I wasn't even on until 8, which is nothing I can do about. But it was pretty good pull down. Like I'm sure a lot of you guys probably caught like 29 down towards 25. And then I don't know whoever caught this, but I could have caught that as well. I was waiting for bottom wick, so my plays never came. But in terms of price action today, it moved pretty decently. It was a lot better than what it was yesterday, right? Like this overall today was like a 150 pip pull down, and then like maybe like a 100 pip pull up. Can you explain how you would have entered a 7 p.m. trade? 7 p.m. trade? But 7 a.m. you mean? There's no wick back on all lower time frames. I think because my idea today was sells based not off of like, I'll say, oh yeah, off of the daily one, because I wanted to see a mirror of this, right? This entire range down. However, it was also based off of the 4 or the 1 hour time frame as well. You had like, I've seen, I'll say, these type of plays plenty of times. So I was overall already bearish. It was just more so like, how do I find my confirmations to look for sells down, whether it's a closure below, closure, or a wick entry down, right? So I think I'm pretty sure like this 1 hour closure would have done it for me, which I did see, but I was on stream, so I didn't want to take it just yet. But that was fine because you already grabbed liquidity up here, right? Like you grabbed it up here last night or yesterday during the NY session, and then price came back into the range, and this is your new range that you broke into, right? And then you filled that range, and once you fill that range, it's just a matter of breaking out, and then you finally got the breakout, right? Now there's no top wick here, so I'm thinking like, okay, well, is this what price is doing right now? Is it just creating a top wick to rip down, to continue down, or is it going to break back into the range, right? But what you have to understand here is that looking left, there's a whole resistance here at 32, and if any given point you close back above, then you're kind of gone to drop up to fill the range up at 38, right? I think it comes down to like just what happens between 30 and 37, and also the day closure, because the day closure, if it closes bearish, then tomorrow's gonna drop down as well to fill the wick after a top wick is being formed. Tomorrow's Friday, right, chat? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, so last day of the weekly too. And if you look at the weekly likely will close bearish unless it somehow pushes up, but pretty sure we're gonna close bearish for the week in a day and 7 hours. Four minutes, chat. Let's say we're gonna call it a day though. What'd you tap there? 31.2. No, I'm not gonna take a trade because you said so. Because you want to see drawdown, so we can stay at the 12. Oh yeah, link to the podcast. Yeah, here we go. Copy. How do I paste this in the chat? There we go. Yeah, I'll post them on IG later too, but there you go. Someone time me out. I dare you to. No spamming, sir. There you go. Did you actually lose? Yo, you know what's crazy? People thought that I lost 190K to market for a podcast. I was like, what? Ain't no way, bro. I did not lose for a podcast. Or a loss for marketing, because nowadays, you know, the new marketing is taking a loss every now and then to show that you're not faking your statements on your broker because you own your broker and you're faking your trades. So you take a loss to come back from them. No, bro, I don't even own Blueberry, so don't even start with that. But it is insane. People think everything we do now is marketing. Lose, win, marketing, you know? You breathing? That's marketing, to be honest. My headset here. What, my dent? Not bad. No. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. You guys see that? Need a haircut though. I see a half pipe. What? Tech deck time. Yeah, chat, I might be calling it here. Let's see how that fits in closer. Yeah, it's just in the range. Like, I believe there's opportunities and chances you can get another pull today, another move today. But I don't think it'll be until like 12 or like 11:30. Because in order for you to get a move here, right, you need to grab liquidity. So your two levels that where price can grab it at is either going to be 33 or it's going to be 25, 27. So until you see price tap into this box or price taps into this box, there's not much you can really do. So and you just gotta wait. And by the moment it does tap that level, it's not even done yet. You still gotta wait for the actual closure. You gotta wait for the actual direction to form, right? So for instance, it might like do something like this where it grabs the bottom wick, right? But then it needs to close above here still. So like that's gonna be like an hour and a half, maybe 45 if you're lucky. But you won't get a move until 12 probably. And then you might see something like, you know, 12-1. But if I were to grab something, I'll call it in my channel later on. But on stream, I don't think I'm gonna stay for that long, to be honest. I think we're just gonna call it a day here on stream, play Wordo, and then move on to tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so I think tomorrow, hopefully, you should be able to get a move early. Today I said there was an early move, right? And I was kind of afraid of it being during like London to New York's transition, which was 678, and it was. So that's why like that was the main part of the move today. But tomorrow, I'm guessing that we're probably gonna range between 29 and 38 right now for the rest of the session, and then tomorrow's candle, you know, maybe London. It really comes down to what London does, because if London does print a top wick tomorrow and you close bearish today, then tomorrow's NY session should be cleaned down. But I think Asia might be a little dry, and end of New York might be a little dry. Or end of New York might not be bad, but Asia I think might be dry. But then London and New York tomorrow should be interesting, as long as it doesn't move during London. Yesterday I said Asian should be good, right? I'm not sure how Asian was yesterday, but was it ranging? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. You had like the pre-move before liquidity. It wasn't bad. But yeah, I think tomorrow it really comes down to London. So if London session, if let's say you close bearish like this today on a daily, and by tomorrow's session, when we come onto the streams, we're like sitting for a top wick, then the chance of you moving throughout the session for algro is a lot higher, right? Let's say tomorrow's candle looks like this, and we come on during this time. Great, we can anticipate the wick down to fill the candle and fill the range tomorrow. But it really comes down to what London does. So yeah, I guess we'll see tomorrow, chat. But I think for today we're done. Not much I can really do here. We tried. We had like a bunch of bosses and sell stops today, but they just never activated, and they were never valid. So that's right though. There's plenty of days where like, you know, we don't have trades. I think for the most part though, lately we've been having a trade almost every day. There's been like 3 times or 2 times in the last 3 months where we didn't get a trade. But the point isn't to find a trade every day. The point is to take the best trade in terms of probability. And today just didn't have that. So therefore, there's nothing to have done. But you know, you move on to tomorrow, and you have a new day tomorrow, and nothing changes, right? Same play, same plan tomorrow, and you'll be fine. I wouldn't stress it too hard if you didn't, you know, make any profits there or lose anything today. Hey, man. Hey, Asian session algo. Fuck, bro. Maybe. I think it comes down to New York, though. Like, if the end of New York moves, then Asia might be dry. But if the end of New York just ranges like where it is right now, then yeah, I could probably see some for Asian. Asian buys won't be too bad tonight. Yeah, but that's it, chat. That is the day, man. No trades for the day. Let's unmute everybody. So thanks for paying that. Thank you to whoever. If you guys enjoyed the stream though, I know you guys on dip up for Wordle, but if you guys enjoyed the stream by any chance, leave a like and sub to the channel. I appreciate you being here today. As long as you guys learned something today. I don't know what you guys learned today. Patience, discipline, channel closures, top wicks, bond wicks, liquidity, whatever it was. Understand ranges, right? Give a like. That's what you guys should be coming for anyways, right? February 12th, what day is that? Hold on, give me a second. Just trying to. Alright. Let's move on to Friday, chat. Unmute everybody.
What's the deal?
Yo, chat, do you guys hear him?
Testing.
Yeah, it works.
1, 2, 3.
I think I fixed the audio, bro. I don't know what I did last night, but I fixed something.
What was the magic trick?
I don't know. Shout out to Hustle because I started playing my settings because I was in a Warzone game and Hustle in my lobby and I couldn't hear him, so I had to fix my settings and I just fixed it. I don't know what it was though.
How's some payroll to do mic checks before stream?
Yeah,
Damn,
man.
that's an easy job. Fucking hell.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. We ain't taking a trade. What you gonna
Good job.
What's good?
What's good, bruv? What's good, bruv?
Congrats on the podcast, done.
Yeah, what food should I order while I'm watching the podcast?
Hamster food, bro. Get some Five Guys.
Oh, might be, mate.
What do you guys want to eat, bro? During the podcast.
If you ain't eating a McChicken, like Lewis over here, you ain't living
What he's
life.
got?
boy
What,
Lewis.
at the top of Mount Everest as well? Fuck me, he's having it off.
In a vest on top of Mount Everest.
That's the new Mickey D's.
Nah, the new Mickey D's is the new breakfast wrap. That thing's slap.
Obviously,
Wait, what,
this
they
guy
got a
knows
new
about.
one?
Yeah, he knows all
the
that.
Damn, have they got it? Is it back on?
Yeah, mate, come back
You know,
Wednesday.
autumn year
Fucking
2000
hell.
snacks.
You seen the new McDonald's update?
You downloaded it?
Yo, did you see they updated the app? You get bigger and better deals now.
Mate, I've actually got so many points on the McDonald's app, it's unreal.
Yeah, I can have free Big Macs for the next week and a half.
I'm
about
collecting like Amex points.
Bro, have you seen that screenshot? Someone got like 1 million points on that McDonald's app.
What?
You
I
know
saw
what?
it.
Like, I have so many, but the thing is, you can only use them like at once, right? You can only use like one deal per.
Yeah,
Per
I got
visit, but,
36,800.
Yeah, I got.
What are you guys talking about?
Me too. I got like 25,000 McDonald's points, and then I got like 8,000 Wobble points.
Yes,
so if I really
collect
want to
points?
get really like
about to get-
put a really nice dinner together. And I got
Stack
a free
it
pizza
on.
I got a free pizza from Domino's for ordering last time, and they give you a free pizza when you order.
What? That's an
So,
American thing. You would never
yeah.
get that in England.
Yeah.
In England, mate,
it's-
Domino's literally stings you, mate. It's like 40 quid for like a pizza and a
No,
side.
it's that's what I'm talking about. Domino's is just that's what they're doing. You get a pizza, an emergency pizza, they're calling it.
Emergency
So-
pizza.
That's the most American
Nah,
thing
I
I've
got-
ever heard in my life. Emergency
Yeah,
pizza.
it's funny. The TV
Cholesterol
commercials
speedrun.
like, "What happened? Your out of fridge has no food. Kids want to eat. Emergency pizza."
Didn't Domino's, they used to do a thing where if the pizza didn't turn up within 30 minutes, you would get it for free.
Yeah.
But obviously, in the end, that had to go out the window.
I just wouldn't open my door
Yeah,
for
it's-
about 40.
Yeah,
Leave it
exactly.
there.
You just wait.
No,
go.
one time.
You're late.
I used to work at
Sometimes
Domino's.
I'd go block
my road, so then he has to walk the rest of the way.
One time they
Sounds
actually
like
came
Delivery
late.
driver.
Find another way home, pizza boy.
One time they came late by a minute, and they're like, yo, please, like, it was only a minute late. They're just stuck in traffic. I'm like, you know what? Fine, bro. I'm not gonna, push it on them. Because who
Susie
like
closed the door. Hello, the pizza's late. Your guy was late.
45 minutes. In Canada, it's
And
4 or
he's
5
been
minutes.
suffering,
30
he's just
minutes
been
is crazy.
sacked on the
Bro,
spot.
that Domino's delivery driver job's not easy, man. Tell you that.
It's all right. if
Wait,
you're
you,
good on a bike,
you worked one?
yeah?
I used to do it ages ago, yeah.
It's not easy.
What just?
Well, it's probably Uber Eats, no?
All I could smell is pizza. I feel like eating it all the time.
So take a slice.
I did once, a couple times.
Once, couple times.
You know, yeah. Maybe a Ben and
Was it a
Jerry's.
slice
Oh,
or the pie?
Wrong sound.
Maybe a Ben and Jerry's here and there as well.
Oh, my
Have you guys,
Jerry
have you guys ever got
slaps.
Uber Eats? Especially
So when-
before they used to like lock it up and have the drivers take food from you?
No.
That's what Huss used to do. Chuck a bottle of Coke in the back,
Yeah.
and he'd just say,
Do you know what I found out when I worked at Domino's? Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, I never
could
did
eat it.
this. I saw someone do it. It was never me. Basically,
Me?
you can cut a slice out of a Domino's
Out the
pizza
middle, yeah.
and
still-
go like
and
that.
put it back together, and it literally doesn't even look any different.
Yeah.
That's the magic, mate.
And
Yeah. I
no
don't
wonder
know
my
who
pizza
taught
was
me
never a same circumference that I was supposed to be in.
Jack taught you
Well,
about angles.
That's why I'm standing at the door with my fucking measuring tape, making sure it's
Protractor,
not
Yeah, he's got the protractor.
Yeah.
Shit. That's it.
Not 360
I'm
degrees.
bringing out the ruler for every delivery I get now.
Uber Eats doesn't even exist around me.
What's that one tool again? It's not a protractor, but like it has like a point, like it measures the circumference. Compass. Yeah.
Called a compass.
Measures the oh fuck, I remember that.
Bro, that's such a throw.
That was a weapon in high school, bro, or a weapon in school, bro.
Mate, that was a weapon.
Everything was
Stabbing each other, yeah.
Especially in the UK, bro. You guys be stabbing each other all the time.
I don't know. But you stab somebody in a Brooklyn high school, you're not making it home after school. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we don't have guns in England. We have compasses.
No, your ass is getting tossed through a bus stop or something. Like, it's not happening.
I used to make a compass or a geography book.
I used to make.
You don't stab people for fun. That's fucking. That's reason to go to jail. Crazy. You're it. With a fucking dart sticking out of your fucking neck. You're it.
Did you guys ever do that rubber band with like paper bend thing?
Nope.
Oh yeah, fold the paper up, bang straight on the back of the teacher's head. Who was that?
Yeah. On the back of the teacher's head?
Yeah,
we used to do
geography teacher.
the spitball. Take a little straw, show up a little paper, and you go.
Oh mate, yeah, they're elite. I used to get glue sticks and chop the top.
How's he just done that? How's he just clutched that word up?
Yeah, a little bit sus, Don.
What's going on there?
Blue sticks, man.
What can I say?
He had two
Too
letters.
good.
And he just.
He thought nobody would notice.
Too good at Wordle, huh? Yeah, we gotta come back for vengeance. I think we lost yesterday, no? Did we?
No, you lost. There's no we.
Okay.
You took that out.
True.
He keeps trying to take a weak entry in the angle game, and he's messed the last few up.
Yo, watch this. I'm gonna get top 100 word right now. Top 100 word, I guarantee it, son.
Nice.
Fuck.
All right, 5 attempts. 5 attempts.
Kitchen?
Kitchen, yeah, exactly.
We're nowhere near.
Gloves.
Sun.
Market.
Podcast.
Video. They don't know podcast?
What?
Wait, what about
That's
podcast?
the wrong podcast, no?
No.
Wait, who's on a podcast tonight at 7 p.m?
Oh, just some guy.
On what
I don't
channel?
Even know.
I better see everyone in the comments.
Yo, Devious better take over that comment section, bro.
The chat.
I better see everyone spam Devious up in the chat. Oh.
Yeah, we have to set that record, right? We have to break that record.
Why don't you get Thingy to play Fiend in like the build up, because they have like a 30-second.
He's not gonna get copyrighted, bro. He's not gonna do that.
Fiend.
He might.
Imagine.
He probably wants to
on there now.
He's getting peak viewers if he does that. He cues
Probably
that
wants
up.
to monetize.
Yeah, man, that'd be insane.
Yeah, bro gets demonetized like every single Don gets
That's
taken
what I mean.
down.
Yeah, the biggest podcast there is, and it's demonetized now.
Yeah.
Because of this.
No way I got the biggest podcast though. I swear he had like Lambo where we want it. No? Who's the biggest podcast? That guy who trades ICT, right? That
Oh, I know what one you mean. I can't remember
number
his
one
name.
No, I think
recent.
Umar was one
Umar
of
was
his biggest,
top. I don't know who had the best, the most viewed one though.
Give it a couple of months, then we'll see what happens.
Roger had a decent one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've watched like maybe 3 of the podcasts. Like, I watched maybe Umar's, Raja's, and
like a full one. I haven't seen a single one.
Wow, bro,
Today
I've
will be
never
the first
seen his
one.
channel before the podcast.
Well, you're missing out.
Like the old videos.
Yeah.
I've never seen these ones.
Yeah, you should have just got on the podcast and be like, hey chat, new trades 2024.
Damn, 3 years ago.
Just walked off.
Walked
off. Yeah, and then just walked off.
Yeah,
So
this is
what's
one.
your RR like? And he just goes like that, and then he just walks off. That was it.
The whispered new trades 2024, and then just walked off.
Oh, chat.
I watched this.
As soon as he says RR, you should have flipped the table. As soon as he said so about your RR, motherfucker, I knew it.
The army matey.
RR. Yeah, Riz is like, what's your R? And then Don just slaps him.
That's what the gloves were for. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, no DNA.
Who's the biggest one? Who's got the most views over there?
Oh, Anthony's on his own, no?
No, don't go back any further because those are old. They only have like 70, 80.
This is the most popular.
Score.
months
New
ago.
ones have like.
Oh yeah, that
150.
guy.
He trades ICT.
He's from UK.
I think. Oh, I mean, Talos is the best ICT trader. And then I don't know who this is.
675,000 views. Damn.
I know who this guy is. Yes, he looks familiar. No, you guys know who this guy is. He looks super
No, I've
familiar.
never seen him.
Never seen him.
Looks very familiar.
Oh,
that's the guy.
Yeah,
That's the
that guy,
He
right?
sent me a DM. He sent me a
2026.
DM and an email. See if I want to invest with him.
Did
I know
he?
that guy.
Did he
I
ask
thought
for
he was the guy that said Forex is.
This is the
ending in
Bugatti
2026.
guy.
Who's
No, he
got the
sent
most
me-
popular one on there?
Wait, scroll up.
MBB.
Oh.
MBB trader.
Bro, he was in Miami because he had. There's no way he got all those. He got a bunch of Miami traders on there.
That band from Prop One one's funny as well. Watch that one.
That's the craziest thing about trading, though. There's like
That
people
Andrew
from,
guy.
like, there's people from like every walk of life on these podcasts. Like, look at them.
I mean, look at you for
Nobody's
the
the
fine
same.
example. in the blue
I didn't think I'd be
t-shirt.
on this podcast, to be honest, bro. I never thought I'd be on it.
Why? Why would you? I definitely think you'd be the type of guy to be on it.
Well, I just didn't
Right
think
now.
like I never thought about it. Like, oh, you know, like
People
shit.
talk about you enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I
the first
know.
Asian.
That's for
You're
the
the first
matters.
Asian on the pod.
I'm pretty sure there's an Asian before, bro.
Jade Cap.
Yeah,
Jade
Jade
Cap.
Cap.
I'm pretty sure Paladin is Asian.
So it's
I'm
Paladin.
Paladin and Jade Cap.
Right.
Wait, oh yeah,
British.
J Cap.
And
Yo,
British.
is J Cap Vietnamese?
I don't know, but
I watched
do
J
a
Cap.
podcast.
J Cap is cool.
Did Jade Cap do a
I
podcast?
don't want to make assumptions.
Isn't he the number one funded? He's cool. Austin Silver. I saw some of his clips. Who else did I watch? This guy looks like the guy, the chef. What's his name? Nick? That's what I'm
Salt
talking about.
Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all I watched though. Who else
Well,
is
she looks
here?
like she's in tears. That one.
I see. This guy looks familiar. Oh no, he
Case 1 to 130 RR. Case study.
Oh, there's 3 wicks. Look, someone Don Nguyen. Yo, there was a Don before. Don Nguyen now.
Oh,
Oh, he's definitely
Not yeah, Don Vo.
Nguyen.
John Wick?
That's Viet.
His name is John Wick. That's crazy.
That's
John Wick.
crazy.
Wow.
Say Miami over there? Never heard of him.
This pod's come a long way. I don't know
How
how
many
he's not
episodes does he
tired
have?
though. I'll be exhausted. He does like 4 podcasts a week. I feel like when he was in Toronto, he did like 4 in like a day. I'm like,
Talking.
this guy's like crazy.
That's a lot. Of
I'll be a
talking.
bad guy. I'll be a bad podcast host though. I'll be listening to midway and be like, sorry, what'd you say again?
that's what I'm
Zoning
doing,
out
yeah.
and shit probably with knowing me.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Second horse of the day.
Here he goes. He hasn't
Oh,
had
you've
to hold
eaten
his
2.
trades. He hasn't
Eaten 2.
accidentally
You've
held his
eaten 2,
trade
Cam.
today.
Oh,
He's polished up his second horse already.
proper
Yeah.
info.
Proper gains.
How much
To be fair,
protein is that?
It's a lot of fucking protein, mate. It's in the Tesco burgers.
He can
Bro,
get
they're
2
just straight
McDonald's
muscle
wraps
as
tomorrow.
well.
Straight gains.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Plus, has had a trim. He looks
haven't
a
had
bit
a
too
trim.
fresh. Mate, you look fresh for some reason. You just come out of the shower or something.
He's had a wash.
Yeah.
He's got ready for the fucking podcast, isn't he? He's thought, fuck me, I'm
Yeah.
going to have a shower on the Thursday today instead
Yeah,
of
I'm ready
Friday.
to order food.
Thought he was on
myself.
it.
Going all out.
Watch Don on the big screen.
That don't
Anyone
know.
comes
That
and be like,
don't know
I know
to
that
be
guy.
dirty though.
One day we're gonna fill a trading stadium. Don, that's what you're gonna do.
Is that a thing, a trading stadium?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna catch 10 pips in front of
Oh,
us.
you don't have those next to you? We
10,000
got a lot of trading stadiums.
Yeah. Market movers, they are.
Hmm.
Fill a stadium with like 100,000 people. Tell them all to sell at once. Push it
It'll
down.
be like when the gaming started coming out and they started doing those big events. I'm not that into it, but they had all
Like
them.
the Fortnite World Cup.
Yeah, like that, but it's going to be a trade. Oh, that's already what it is, isn't it? What's that? Robin's
Cup.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know much about that.
It's not like live in an arena though, is it? They just get an
Oh,
account. I think. I don't know.
That makes no sense. So, like, I don't know.
Isn't it based on
Immediate live.
RR as well? It's not even based
They'll
on
put me on
profit.
tilt. They have to fight for percentages or something. What is going on?
Yeah, I swear it's like like RR based, not. I don't know.
I don't know, mate.
Yeah.
The episode's dropping in 2 hours, right?
Definitely feel
Jack's
that.
either gonna win or he's gonna be out of the first round.
3 hours, Reza.
What with what?
Yeah, I was
And
tripping.
win.
It's based on RR.
2 hours, but it's at 2 p.m.
Oh,
You're gonna win it first round.
we'll see. Not this fucking week. I won't be.
What are we watching?
Cyber Monday. It's not even Cyber Monday.
Cam's like, get that shit off screen. Free cancellations? Nope. No refunds.
0 refunds round here. We don't mess around on these parts.
We're illegal on these sides.
Date. Date. Wedding. Monday, date, calendar, quarter, year, time, money, time, schedule,
clock, watch,
schedule. Oh shit! Hold on. Schedule.
Calendar.
We did that.
Wait, so you trying?
Timetable.
Nope.
Meeting.
Meeting? Ain't no way.
Damn.
Conference.
Damn. You just took Elvis's answer.
So he's not gonna guess calendar.
Yeah, it's definitely calendar.
Gotta be calendar.
No, we
You've
did
tried that
calendar
already. It's all the
How
way
about
down
planner?
there. Look.
What?
Planner.
Oh, what?
Schedule. Interview. Let's
done
try
that?
that again.
Interview.
Fucker.
Let's try it again.
What about work or something that simple like that? Could be all related.
Meeting, schedule.
News.
Who's
Shift.
Did you try timetable? Oh, you tried it. Sorry.
Appointment.
What about like rota? Something like that. Appointment. Yeah, good shout. Good shout.
I don't do those.
You don't shout.
No, I don't do appointments.
Wait, sorry. He's just asking. Check the charts. Tap 33. Yeah, but you need a tap, which I think a tap, right? But then now you need closures, right?
What,
I mean,
what date of birth did you put in on your Facebook? Look, you got 1972.
Canadians.
Born before 1972. That's a strange demographic to be
Seniors
coming
in
up.
Ontario hearing aids.
Man, how much?
Only, that's right.
They didn't pay me enough for this, bro.
Oh, the hearing aids is because of the Fiend intro. That's what it's to do with.
Oh, yo, who's drawing today?
Oh yeah. No, I think while the games go on, someone from the Zoom has to draw an RR monster or something. It could be or something.
Yeah.
It could be a new person each day,
Every
a new
day.
thing to draw. Yeah.
Draw Cam.
Or maybe we could start a
Whoa.
draw. Maybe and there's not enough space on the screen for that. Fuck me.
Imagine, fuck me.
What
bad.
we could start a new game where you divide the screen up and we have like 8 boxes, however many boxes, and you got to do a drawing challenge. Who gets the best one wins.
I cannot draw for the life of me.
But that's better than the color game.
Yeah, to be fair.
The only class I failed my entire life was
Mate.
grade 8 art. I got a
Yeah,
F in grade 8 art.
So did I, mate.
I was not best class. Everything else I was ass at.
Really?
I think in my head, like
Yeah,
it
sure.
works, but then like when I write it down on paper, everything just looks like disjointed and a different shape to what it actually is in real
Just doesn't
life.
add up, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll draw like a circle and it'll look like a triangle.
Yeah.
Sounds
It
about
just
right.
makes no sense. I need another coffee.
Cool.
Some coffee.
Where are we going with this word then? Come on.
No, I got bath.
Best part
I
of
thought you
waste.
I got
Bait.
tape and then bait.
Tape,
People
bait.
is in your
Hey,
cup.
Bane.
Oh.
Bane.
Yeah, Kane. Oh no, that's not.
Can you go Bane?
Yeah, you can, but
Bane is Bane a word? Yeah.
Yeah, like
But, like,
Batman's Bane.
I feel like there's a better way to get to be here though.
You can go Bane right off the bat, right? Oh no, that's changing too. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
He's had enough.
Yeah, he's about to rage quit. Okay,
Hold on,
we need to support
Steve.
Don, guys. It's Don. It's okay.
Yo.
You're gonna figure it out, Don.
That's alright, you got this shit.
What else can I start this off with?
What's the last word we need? Like, what do we need to
I
get
feel
to
like
before?
We might gotta go like around
Probably-
and down. So like
Beat.
What if we tried to go to
Yeah,
like
beat's a
lean
good one.
before bean?
What about like, can you do get to an R and then do raft and then I don't know somehow?
You need a T at the end.
Yeah, you do.
Is Rafe a word?
That's what I was thinking. Then raft.
What, Rolls Royce? It's spelt different though.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
That's how you say it if you're from London, a Rolls Royce Rafe, like that.
right.
Have you seen that
Um,
that Harry Stunt guy, or is it James Stunt? He's got like 4 of them,
What's that?
the Rolls Royces, and all of his number plates are like S7 UNT. Like stunt.
Stunt.
Yeah. And he always rolls in like this thingy. On charges for money laundering at the moment, so
Got to do what you got to do.
not surprised.
Yeah, the game's the game, right? That's mad.
Supposedly. What's it
Okay,
gonna be?
sail. Let's do this. Safe. Sail.
Oh yeah, safe.
Oh,
Good
we're on.
one. Good one. I got.
Oh,
Salt.
that is good.
Go with salt. We got a T.
How about like bail? No.
I got.
Nice. Yeah.
What about Kane? Can we go from Kane, like Kane as in CANE?
Yeah, we had that before though. It didn't really work.
Kale. You can go Kale. But there's nothing.
Ball. Bell. Beal is not
Belt.
a word.
Belt. Yeah.
Belt. Beat. Bean.
Yeah, I feel like there's
This
a better
is
way
not
though. I think there's a
optimal.
better way. There's gotta be a better way.
Get out of the way.
Right?
No shot.
It
Belt.
doesn't matter. Just solve it.
True.
Gets like that sometimes,
what?
doesn't it? Just
Belt
get it
and
over
what?
and done with.
That's crazy.
Mate, you're right.
8. Holy shit.
Don's there just typing away.
Oh.
Come on, Jack. Oh no.
Yo, I like how the
Damn.
boxes perfectly like you could still play the game basically.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
This looks like turkey, bro.
Oh, it's a turkey.
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it's not turkey, but
Turkey's
it looks like a
more
turkey.
like
we,
what?
we had this before.
Let's take a guess.
I think we had this
Can't
before,
believe they
right?
ran
We've
out of-
had this
We've
before.
had this a few times. They've run out of
Like,
countries.
like, it hasn't been Canada once though.
Rizzo, where were you the other day?
All right, this is terrible.
Reza,
What is
we
this,
just did this, I
race?
swear. We had the same exact
Oh,
convo.
Colombia.
We just had this convo.
Motherfucker, you were just there.
Yeah.
Come
Oh,
on, Reza. Reza.
He's like, you talking about the grocery
Reza.
store?
Reza,
Yeah, like, what
come
are you talking
on.
about?
Reza.
Russ over there's like, how do you know about the massage place, bro? How about that?
He runs it. That's why.
He's like, wait a minute. I went by myself.
Where were you at 8 p.m. on Thursday?
I'm sure I turned my phone off.
He didn't even take you with him.
Motherfucker did it by himself.
That's it. I think the haters are gone. We can resume stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
they're definitely
Good
gone
decoy
now.
tactic. Good
only
decoy
only the
tactic.
loyals are here, right? Only the
Get back on the
loyals.
chat.
We can get back on
They're
the
getting
chat.
better at it though. Like they're getting better at dipping. Like they dipped
It's
today
good,
after
good.
like we had the idea at like 8 or 9, I think, and then they dipped after that. It's like you just know. Like they got better at reading
I
it.
say we take a trade for the real ones.
Strategy.
We gotta switch
They
it up a
got
little bit. I
strategy now.
think. Yeah, we gotta switch it because need the retention.
I got an idea. You dip first. 8 p.m. I mean 8 a.m. Okay, middle of breakdown. All right, check. I'm off. Calling it.
Before the-
Dipping.
I'm gonna dip on you before you dip on me.
You know what I'm gonna do here, chat?
I'm a
Close the
dip.
stream.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What's he gonna do?
Boom, 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 boom.
No.
How hard was that today? 5 star?
No.
4 star?
That's 5-star, yeah. This is 1-star. Wow. What the heck?
Oh, that's easy. It's all purple.
Third guess.
They're blindfolded.
How are any more difficult than the others? Surely it's just all the same probability.
I think it's like the mix of it, isn't it? Like what you'd actually. I don't know. I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh well,
This
there he is.
This is 67. I just guarantee it.
Going too well.
No. 360 minus
Completely
67
He's like, I
is
just guaranteed. I googled it before.
I'm going 3, 3, 3.
420.
315 is my guess.
320.
I like the
420.
angel numbers. I'm with Jack on this one.
Because
Oh,
think
the
about it.
three.
Full circle is 360 and then another 60.
314.
320.
Definitely 420.
Oh, not the Harry Potters are here again.
Oh,
I keep turning up to my stream, the full Harry Potter cast. Snape's in chat. Have you seen it?
We have no idea what you said. We don't speak British.
Basically, every time I stream, the full Harry Potter cast turns up. So someone's made about 8 accounts with like Harry Potter, Draco Malfoy, Severus Snape,
No
all these
way.
people. And they all come.
Oh, you
in
got the
my
whole
chat.
cast?
And now Snape's in the chat here with Dons. He's back.
that's crazy.
Look,
Bro, it's so funny.
The Harry Potter
Look, man,
cosplay. Why don't you
we're
just
gonna-
turn up with it on?
Oh no,
We're gonna need
that.
we're gonna need you to find a new bandwagon, all right? To jump on.
Can we?
All right,
what are
Harry
we
Potter.
trying the next angle? Are we trying 3, 3, 3 or something close to that? What have we got? Who else? We need some
Sounds
more
like you
input.
want to try 3-3-3, Jack.
No. I'm not. Rez is with that close number.
You're so afraid to lose this game, Jack.
I'm
Sorry.
prepared.
No.
I'll snipe it.
Try
Yeah,
Try
no, we can't get it wrong.
What do you got?
try
230?
kitchen.
I'm 3, 3, 3.
Kitchen.
I reckon that's about.
Oh. 4.
335.
Oh no.
Man.
Jack, what the hell? You lost us the game.
Jack.
Come on,
It's
Jack.
fucking.
You're
it's better
relegated,
3-1-4,
bro. You're
wasn't it?
relegated to chat. That's it. You've been
All right.
relegated to chat.
Strip me of my fucking wrench.
It's like the Premier League over here.
Take me to church.
I'm back to the normal towns that have got a shit
You're-
football
you're-
stadium.
Or you're back to the second league, second tier.
Maidstone.
Back to chat you go.
Jeez.
The gulag.
Back to the gulag.
Lost, mate. Back to the
It's a
lobby.
bit.
See you later.
It is actually. I think that is actually quite a good comparison in the grand scheme of things of how the journey goes from becoming just a chat person to going along a bit further. It is quite like the gulag out there in the Wild West.
I
It's like the
I have
RuneScape
my own
one.
religion.
That was
I think life's much like COD. You live and then you go to the gulag, and then if you win your fight, then you come back as another person.
Yeah, and if something don't go your way, you just shout at them, fucking
Yeah.
scream your head off.
Just shout at them in game chat.
Somebody's grandfather is in the background is definitely like, what do they know about Gulag?
Yeah.
Have you
What do they
seen-
know?
I don't know if it's a real video, but I think it was real. There was a guy that was probably like well into his 70s playing Battlefield, flying a helicopter or
Oh,
a
he gets
plane or
sniped.
something, mate. Was
Yeah,
it
I've seen that
sniping?
guy.
That was
He
the guy that
used to
sniped
be- he used to be in the war.
He's a legitimate
Mate.
war veteran.
Yeah.
He just goes on Battlefield and snipes people's heads off.
Yeah,
It's mad.
When I'm
Want
retired,
to eat?
my
No,
life
honey,
is
I'm back in the
just-
trenches.
When I'm retired, I'm just gonna sit there for 12 hours a day playing Fortnite. So there's no change from now.
That's what you fucking anyway.
I bet you that 70-year-old puts on his full uniform.
Really exciting, bro.
That old dude puts on his full uniform, all the medals, and definitely goes to work.
Got the joke before you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, guys.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
back to
already?
trading.
Well, guys. I'm gonna go get ready for this podcast. I have a podcast to do in 3 hours. It's
Make
actually
sure-
a live
make sure you wear the
podcast.
gloves.
Like, I
And
actually
Wear the
there's
gloves.
it's live.
there's gonna
it's
be a
not recorded.
bouncer. Who's doing the bouncer of the live stream? Because someone needs to take down all the names so we need to know doesn't show up for the.
Yeah, true actually. Yeah, if you don't
Just
show
sign
up, you
yourself
get-
up, Jack.
if you
Fuck
don't show
that.
up as well,
I can't
you
even
get-
read.
you get hidden in chat, and unfortunately we don't check hidden messengers, so you get hidden for life if you don't turn up. Just letting you know in chat.
Until you come back as Ron
We need
Weasley,
100%
Snape or
attendance.
Yeah, you have to make your account
Compulsory.
Caffeine again.
It's compulsory DVS member attendance on that.
We just we really need just everyone that's here right now just to show up. That's enough.
Cancelled everyone's holidays.
No, we need 1,201 people, don't we?
Yeah, but there's like 200. There's 200 people in there already, and there's 9 something.
Wait, there's 200 in there right now?
It's got to be.
No,
It's getting close.
There's 200 people waiting right now.
Ain't no way, because if there's 200 right now, then we better break
There's
the record.
there's so much
For
time ago,
sure.
yeah.
How many in there?
I'm about to find out.
Wait,
For sure
John, are you
gonna
just gonna be in the
find
chat,
out,
or are you gonna like live stream, or are you gonna go on Discord?
Nah, there's no point in me live stream because I'm gonna watch my live stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like make an Instagram
75
announcement. It should
in
be
there.
enough though. Like I'm pretty sure everyone's just gonna click on the link.
Yeah.
Should go on Instagram live.
Should be enough. Yes, and they're watching right now. I'm pretty sure we'll be 950. I maybe 950.
Oh shit, yo, you can only send a message if you've been subscribed for more than 20 minutes.
Yo,
so.
I'm subscribed right now.
Yeah.
I'm not even subscribed to the channel.
They're like, Don, are you here? Don, are you here?
That is the biggest networking move ever, that you got to be subscribed to chat.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
That's pretty sick.
That's quite clever actually, because then all your subscribers are gonna go subscribe to him as well.
Yeah, how do I set that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice
there, bro.
boost.
He's gonna get a bunch of fundeds.
Yeah.
I think he's doing giveaways for the fundeds. Oh, we're episode 99 too. We're so close to 100. I thought we were gonna be 100. That would have been.
That's it then. Cancel it. Cancel it.
I'm gonna DM
Pull
him
it
to
off.
schedule me in for 420.
Yo, that's not gonna lie, bro.
In
Like,
20 years' time.
he better get to work because that might take a minute to get to 420.
Look, I'm gonna need you to do 8 podcasts a week.
A day, bro.
You know how you did 4 in one day with Don? That should be the new standard.
All right, yo.
You can pull it off.
Don's gift to Riz. Boom and bust cycles. Donvo's preferred time frames. Personal versus prop firm capital. Avoiding the noise. Trading conventions.
Here he goes.
All right, buddy.
In the comments, sorry, in the description.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
timestamps right now, so you can see the topics.
I'm going to that right now. I'm going to the gift.
Yeah, it would have been sick if he did like a chill one, you know, like not just like trading.
Oh, that's why I'm flying back out.
Let's get it. Yeah, true.
Yo, Wix, what's that podcast?
Do the
saying,
little
bro?
yachty one.
We got stuff at the beach.
Yeah.
Do a podcast on the beach.
So that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
do
a
it.
beach, and we're gonna get 2 chairs. Like this is my vision. 2
And you
beach
guys-
chairs that have
chairs.
holes in them, but we make sure the holes are stitched up with different coloring. Like I want that whole effect, the whole vibe. 2 beach chairs on the beach.
Oh
and-
yeah. I'm gonna have a parrot on my shoulder and a fucking patch on my eye. And we're gonna be. We're starting it with a
But if you take the wrong chairs, if you took the chairs like normal ones, you'd sit there, and the more the podcast goes on, you'd just be going down, won't you, into the sand? So make sure.
That's the
Why don't
purpose.
you get a camping
By the
chair?
end of the podcast, we're not even sitting on chairs. We're just sitting on sand.
Just on.
With the
No, we
chairs
start grabbing the
underneath.
sand. You know how you grab something, start like you like over and just starts falling.
Oh, I got
Underground?
the perfect outfit. I'm gonna bring my rubber ducky. I'm wearing my.
Make sure you bring
Where
your
am I?
bucket and spade as well, so you can dig a big hole, because that's what you got to do as a man, isn't it?
You might as well drive your
yourself, so it's just
Lambo
your
onto
head.
the sand.
I'm
Onto the
wearing
water.
My rubber ducky right around the waist.
And
Yo, let's do a podcast on a jet ski, bro.
Has that vlog dropped yet from the other day that you filmed?
Podcast.
No, that's not dropping anytime
Sick.
soon.
Oh,
I just said it
great.
soon, but maybe like
Come
couple
on.
weeks probably.
What? Sages.
It's dropping after the meet and greet. Means 2026.
But that was like
We're gonna have to do this pod at like 4 a.m. but because it's by like 5, 6, the beach is packed. You have to do
Is it
this early in
really?
the
What,
morning.
every day is it like that, Wix, even in a week?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's not too many brokies in Florida.
I think as well. My nan's got the same.
Like,
That's why I
'cause,
haven't
like-
fucking been there yet then.
I'm just saying, like, people are out on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, right? Like, brokies wait for the weekend. Regular people are out in Miami. Regular people are out on like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Regular people to the area, not to the whole world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blimey.
But everywhere else, it's not like that.
Florida's so lit.
Did someone put in the comments, why the hell is this guy wearing gloves? Can't you interview normal people?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Yo,
that.
I've seen that
You,
as well.
you saw what Team Mango replied with, bro?
So
And then
Go look at
something.
Team Mango's reply.
Yeah.
let's have a look.
How many times do you think Don said around 30?
He sounds like a fucking pirate by the end of it. He started calling him Jack Sparrow.
Wait, where are you?
They don't get the drip. Don't worry, Don. They don't know.
It's
about
alright.
the drip.
It's alright.
They don't know about the drip, man.
It's alright.
They know about the toe divider sandals.
Turf is like, let's
You
take
mean
a
the
shot every
Marzellas?
time Don says RR.
Interesting, man. Oh,
That's the end of the road, boys.
why does everyone have a cat? Bo just had a cat. Lewis had a cat.
Nah, dogs over cats, mate, all day long.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm planning on getting rid of my cat.
I can't blame you.
Why?
I'd do the same if
That
I had a
sounded-
fucking
Ain't he
cat.
old,
No.
bro? Ain't he like
Yeah.
20 or 15? What do you mean you get
What?
rid of your cat? You can't just get rid of your cat.
You
Well,
can
that
just
cat
leave
will
it in
come
the
back
woods.
to you, bro.
Not on purpose. He's like 15 years old. I'm just planning for it already.
If it goes missing,
Assassination
don't
attempt on the
say
cat.
anything when it goes
So where's the
missing.
cat at? Show us the cat.
He's scared right now. He heard me. He's dipped.
He's like, I don't know. You said some shit that I don't
He's
want to be part
outside.
of, bro.
He's on his best behavior right now. He knows I ain't got time
He
for his
said
shit.
no,
He's
like-
on his best behavior, hiding.
Gone into hiding, yeah.
Yo, I had
You about to
I
replace
had,
him with a pet alligator?
suits. I had a bunch of suits and button downs that I threw in a bag, and he thought it was like his litter, and he went and took a shit right all over the fucking bag and peed on it. I was like, this asshole, all my suits.
That's
Like-
a cat. That is a typical cat thing. as
Yeah,
well,
my
to do something like that.
my D&G suit, my Versace suit, everything.
What, the one even with the Versace lining in there?
Yeah, everything.
Cats definitely know what they do, and they definitely do it on purpose.
I tossed everything, asshole. Like if I'm getting a Dalmatian, that's what I'm getting.
And the other thing about a cat is it will do all that, and then it'll go out and it won't come back for a week after it's just done that. When it could have done
Yeah,
that in the
he's
woods.
hiding. he's just an asshole. Yeah, but once the Dalmatian is here, he's gone.
How comes you decided for a Dalmatian? Just like them.
My kids want a Dalmatian.
Bro?
Well, me personally, I wanted what do you call it? The biggest dogs that they have,
Like an
The
Irish
Great Dane.
Wolfhound or something.
the Great
One that-
Dane. Yeah, we
yeah, the
wanted a
Great
Great
Dane.
Dane, but we decided against it because they don't have
They
a
don't
long
live.
lifespan.
Like
Yeah.
7 years
They
or
live
something,
like
isn't it?
7 years is roughly it.
You about to get a puppy?
So, yeah, so I'm try to get a Dalmatian pup.
Yo,
That's-
what's the
that's what
most
the kids want.
elite dog breed? Top dog.
Elite.
Yeah, the best dog breed.
Depends.
Doberman
That's
or
really,
something
Of
like
course
that,
it's a
or
Chihuahua,
a-
bro. What are you talking about?
Chihuahua.
A Belgian
I hate
Malinois or
Chihuahuas
something like
too.
that.
Oh,
fan
Belgian
of that.
Malinois are sick.
Yeah, that or a Doberman or something like that, I reckon.
French Bulldog all the way for me, bro. I don't know. Something
I
about
want a
French
Doberman,
Bulldog.
but you have to like post their ears up, don't you? You have to like strap
Crop
them up.
ears and the tail and that, yeah.
Yeah.
Doberman. Yo, I got like blue nose pit bulls.
Oh, those are
Did you
cool.
know that
Yeah,
the blue
Nose
color
Pits,
is
there's a lot of
some
them here.
gene
Oh, yeah?
deformity or something?
Well, any discoloration is a gene deformity or a lack of a gene.
We are yapping right now.
That's how you
Yeah,
get it.
for real. I gotta hop off. I don't want to.
Where you going?
I
you
don't.
ain't got to stream for another.
I got
24
this
hours. Where
DJ
you
session. I
going?
got out of 10, bro. The people
get
have
it.
paid for the
When
DJ
Pam says
session.
it.
We gotta run
We're
it.
gonna do a.
we went from
are we
T-
gonna do a
Green,
DJ
green,
session
green is
before?
in there all alone right now. We gotta join the party, bro. Everyone go to the DJ room right now.
DJ, bro.
You should have a DJ room before the podcast.
Yeah. Hype everyone
Just
up.
20 minutes to get ready and hype.
No, this is it. It starts now all the way until the podcast.
Yeah, I'm on DJ for 3 hours straight.
He's doing it on a Roblox.
Fuck off. Got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta roll another one then.
We should all just play Fiend individually while we're waiting last 2 minutes of the podcast and just post it on our stories. Like 15 stories playing Fiend.
Intro gang.
outro game.
It's Thursday. You got a job. You got shit to do. We
got a
gonna get to
podcast
work
to watch
today.
Word. Go explain to your boss why you're watching a YouTube.
and then if once you say you got okay, you should have just let me know.
Bro, I used to get caught on TradingView at my job all the time. It was so awkward.
Awkward. I embrace
Like, no, I wasn't trading. It was porn. I swear.
It's drawdown. It's drawdown. I promise. I'm not leaving.
It was porn. It was porn tube. I swear it wasn't trading.
Yeah.
All right, yo. Chat. I'll see you guys later. In the DJ session.
All right, thanks for hosting, Don.
I'll see everybody later.
See ya.
Adios.
Peace.
Start him with the Macarena.
You what?
Hey, Macarena.
Could you do that again, please? I quite enjoyed
That's
it.
a Friday song, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
lie.
bit of dance.
Can you do the chair intro as well? That was one of my favourites when you done the lean back and come into the shot all those months ago.
Undertaker.
Yeah, because
Can you
he's
do
got
that?
a very springy chair, Wix.
Oh yeah, this chair. You crazy? I can lay flat on this. This shit's like a back seat in a pickup truck or something.
What the fuck
Luke's
is
gone.
All right, bro.
Screaming from a sunbed.
This is how I go to sleep when I get in my coffin every morning.
Well, do you ever not open when you're in there? Do you never not open the top and hit your fucking head on the way up in the morning when you forget?
All day. Nah, I got a convertible coffin. It's the Undertaker.
It's the Undertaker.
Honestly, go.
Oh shit, it was playing. That was loud as fuck. All right, yo.
Yeah,
Peace
I'm
out,
about
bro.
to go down to fucking get my ears tested. After that,
I'll see you guys
Your ease.
ears.
later, everybody.
Ciao, ciao.
Take care.
Ta-ra.
Later, yo.
See ya.
Amigos.
Later. See you guys later.
8 p.m. Eastern.
All right, chat. Fuck. Alright. All right, chat, bro. I guess I will see you guys later in the pod. At what time? 2 p.m. If you guys don't know where to go, someone should be able to link it in the channel below or in the chat below, or someone should be able to pin that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the final stream of the week. All right, so let's finish off the week in a bang. I know it didn't start off too well, however, we can still end it off in the bang, right? So let's do that. We had no trades for a day today. We waited all day. We had like a couple of positions. Yo, I can't take myself serious with this music going on right now. But we had a couple of buy stops and sell stops, and yeah, they just never played out. So we just deleted them. And I guess we had no trades. Price is starting to move right now, right? And I would assume it'll start to move around this time. You might get some moves in here in 12. If I see anything, I'll call it my channel. Aside from that, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Peace out. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of the day. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have protection. Peace out. Have a good day. And later, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here today. As always, thanks. A lot of good chats. So. Hold on. Man said talk your shit. That's what be happening to hit stopwatch. This is shit that I be hearing. I don't know about you guys.
Cause I sound like bitch, you better be ready. When the stars align, bitch, you better be ready. When I take my time, look, bitch, you know I'm ready. I'm winning right now, look, bitch, you know I'm ready. I got the same color as cranberry. You call on by my gang, it's her married. Them niggas not no doors, they some fairs. I'm playing with them birds like I'm legs. We pop right by the curb, they can't tell me. I'm smoking on the herbs, you just know. But I got all orange like a fuck. My bitch, she said she want me, niggas tell me. We caught them on the block, we talk slow. We push up to your spot, like it's nothing. Free all the young niggas, free on me. Free all the young niggas, free my cousin. Pussy ass niggas always coming. Pump fake nigga, you ain't coming. I swear to God, I told that bitch I'm gonna hit that boy. I swear to God, you play with pussy, I don't play with boy. You come around by my day, we gon' let them bullets fly. I'm sipping on codeine, I got pink eyes. 223 gon' hit on my heat, I gotta hit the tag. I done made a million white tee, I ain't franchise. These niggas be the new bitch, they just did right. I done called her to the hotel, she left me paralyzed.
Yo, I think I'm part of a concert right now, bro. Alright, for real, this is where it starts. I wanted to play that song because of Undertaker, but this is the true concert.
it's up to thee. Cause you're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. Yeah. You're the only power that can save this world today. Yeah. You're the only power that can.
If young Metro don't trust you, I'm gon' shoot. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Nothing in the water. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Nothing in the water.
I just wanna feel liberated, I just wanna feel liberated, If I ever instigated, I'm sorry. Tell me who in here can relate, Now if I fuck this model, and she just bleach her asshole, and I get bleach on my t-shirt, I'ma feel like an asshole. I was high when I met her. We was down at Tribeca. She get under your skin if you let her. She get under your skin. I don't even wanna talk about it. I don't even wanna talk about it. I don't even wanna say nothing. Everybody gon' say something. I'll be worried if they say nothing. Remind me where I know you from. She looking like she owe you something. You know just what we want. I wanna wake up with you in mind. You're the sun for morning, nothing in the water. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Nothing in the water. I just wanna feel liberated, I just wanna feel liberated, If I ever instigated, I'm sorry. Tell me who in here can relate,
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. But first niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. The Nets could go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even pro be here. Ball so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo to go Michael. Take your pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6. Ball so hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick tock. All the Mars that's losing time, hidden behind all these big rocks. Ball so hard, I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris getting fucked up too. Ball so hard, let's get faded. Liberties for like 6 days. Gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my sick days. Ball so hard, bitch behave. Just might let you meet gay. Shot towns, B-rolls, moving the next BK. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack. She said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to crawl for your bar. Come and meet me in the bathroom style and show me why you deserve to have it all.
Ball so hard.
That shit crack. That shit crack. Ain't it, Jay?
Ball so hard.
What she order? What she order? Fish fillet.
Ball so hard.
Your whip so cold. So cold. This whole thing.
Ball so hard.
like you ever be around motherfuckers like this again. Who's your girl? Grab her hand. Fuck that bitch, she don't wanna dance. She's my friends, but I'm in France. I'm just saying, Prince Williams ain't do it right if you ask me. Cause I was him, I would've
Mary Kate and Ashley.
Was Gucci my nigga? Was Louis my killer? Was drugs my dealer? What's that jacket, Margilla? Doctors say I'm the illest, cause I'm suffering from realness. Got my niggas in Paris, and they going gorillas, huh?
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
No, it's not. It
gets the people going.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. These other niggas is lying, acting like the summer ain't mine.
I got that hot bitch in my home.
You know how many hot bitches I own? Don't let me get in my zone. 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 The stars is in the building, they hands to the ceiling. I know I'm about to kill it. How you know I got that feeling? You are now watching the throne. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone. Century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen. Do it, scream from the haters. Got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. The system broken, the school's closed, the prison's open. We ain't got nothing to lose, motherfucker, we rollin'. Motherfucker, we rollin'. With some light-skinned girls and some Kelly rollers. In this white man world, we the ones chosen. So good night, cool world, I see you in the morning. I see you in the morning. This is way too much, I need a moment. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. Till then, fuck that, the world's ours. Fucking Chanel and the whole cast. Tell them Easy said they could kiss my whole ass. More specifically, they could kiss my asshole. I'm an asshole, you niggas got drugs. You sure nigga sauce is Napoleon, my furs is Mongolian, my ice brought the goalies and I embody every characteristic of the egotistic. He knows he's so fucking gifted. I just needed time alone with my own thoughts. Got treasures in my mind, but couldn't open up my own vault. My talent, creativity, purity, and honesty is honestly being crowded by these grown thoughts. Reality is catching up with me, taking my inner child. I'm fighting for custody with these responsibilities that they entrusted me. As I look down at my diamond encrusted piece, thinking no one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the powder. Till then, fuck that, the world's ours. Lost in translation with a whole fucking nation. They say I was the abomination of Obama's nation. Well, that's a pretty bad way to start the conversation. At the end of the day, god damn it, I'm killing this shit. I know damn well y'all feeling this shit. I don't need your pussy, bitch, I'm on my own dick. I ain't got a power trip, who you going home with? How you doing? I'm surviving. I was drinking earlier, now I'm driving. What a bad bitches, huh? Where you hiding? I got the power, make your life so exciting.
Everything go.
You got the power to let power go.
You thought we were done?
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
I believe there's a God above me. I'm just the God of everything else. I'll put holes in everything else. New God flow, fuck everything else. Supreme dope dealer. Write it in bold letters. They love a nigga spirit like Pocket the Coachella. They said push ain't fit with the umbrella, but I was good with the Ye as a wholesaler. I think it's good the Ye got a blow dealer. A hot temper, match with the cold killer. I came aboard for more than just to rhyme with them. Think 99 when Puff with a hand shine with them. Yeah. Matching Daytonas, rose gold on us. Going ham in the beats that done took a toll on us. Well, since you overdo it, I'ma pour more. Well, if you going coupe, I'm going 4-door.
Shake that body, party that ball.
That's
Shake
rare,
that
nigga.
body, party that ball.
Ric Flair,
Shake that
nigga.
body, party that ball.
Yeah,
Come and
nigga.
have a good time with G.O.D.
Yeah.
Shake that body, party that ball.
Wow.
Shake that body, party that ball.
Wow.
Shake that body, party that
It's a new
ball.
God flow,
Come and
niggas.
have a good time with G.O.D.
lifestyle on camera. $100,000 chandelier. They tried to turn me to an animal, but white people think I'm radical. Supermodels think I'm handsome. You might think I'm too aggressive, but really I think I'm too passive. Till I pull out the chopper, start blasting.
All in single, straight up, throw it up. Watch it fall and drop. Round and go. Stop, round and go.
Pray for me, I'm about to hit the yay button. I don't wanna say nothing wrong, but it'd be wrong if I ain't say nothing. Imagine if I ain't say something, when none of niggas say nothing. I done lost and made money, now I'm making something they can't take from me. And I'm fresh out of debt in this motherfucker, and they still ain't ready yet for a motherfucker. Yeezy might have to go and put his Louis on. I'm about to go Gucci in a Gucci store. Fresh out the feds in this motherfucker, and they still ain't ready yet for a motherfucker. Gucci mane, and I'm about to put my Yeezys on. Now that Gucci home is over for you Gucci clones.
1500, all in single, straight up, throw it up. Watch it fall and drop. Round and go. Stop, round and go. Champions, we run the city. Number one, they falling from the top. Round and go. Round and go. Straight up.
Look, I said a prayer for my enemies. They could not slow down, was meant for me. Funny how they come around like I can't see through their secret identities. Lately it's all about enemy, subtracting the negative energy. Fuck with the family, turn your ass to a memory. My niggas keep it a century. I blow the check up, nigga, detonation. Kill them one by one, final destination. Top my destination, I got guardian angels all around the nigga that's deflecting Satan. I'm a motherfucking champion, this right here the fucking anthem. I can't dap you without hand saying, I don't know your dirty ass hands been. I wake up to like 100 texts. Championship team, but we can't cut the net. She all off in my jersey looking underdressed. I'm finna buy this bitch a Honda CRX with 1500.
All in single, straight up, throw it up. Watch it fall and drop. Round and go. Round and go. Round and go. Round and be strapping around the ball. Then you get down on.
I took a nap in the pulpit. I never like how a suit fit. I got a pocket full of money. It got me walking all slew foot. I'm on my way like a cruise ship. In the whole mouth like a toothpick. Anyone get in my way, nothing to say. I told choppers like pool sticks. I wear pajamas to rule Chris. Come walk a mile in my new kicks. I'm coming from the apartment. We never had our damn pool fix. Walking the mall with my new bitch. Tell her to get the whole rack. My new bitch gon' pull me a new bitch, then pull me a new bitch. See, that is a snowball effect. I got gold on my neck, looking like a Super Bowl on my neck. I got a mansion full of marble flows. It look like I could go bowling this bitch. Versace logos on balls in this bitch. Like I'm a serial killer. I put the real in gorilla. I did this shit for my niggas, yeah.
1500, all in single, straight up, throw it up. Watch it fall and drop. Round and go. Round and go. Round and go. Round and be strapping up out the bone. Then to get down on. Champions, we run the city. Number one, they falling from the top. Round and go. Round and go. Round and go. Round and be strapping up out the bone. Then to get down.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled.
chemo. Dropped a mixtape, that shit sounded like an album. Who'd have thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, nigga, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Bitches,
it may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, mine.
Young money, yeah, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over. I might be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence. Started not to give a fuck and stop fearing the consequence. Drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Faded way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness. And they saying I'm back, I'd agree with that. I just take my time with all this shit, I still believe in that. I had someone tell me I fell off, ooh I needed that. And they wanna see me pick back up, well where'd I leave it at? I know I exaggerated things, now I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt cause I'm just mobbing like that. You know good and well that you don't want a problem like that. You gon' make someone around me catch a body like that. No, don't do it, please don't do it. Cause one of us goes in and we all go through it. And Drizzy got the money, so Drizzy gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know, yeah. That the real is on the rise. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them a chance to decide. Now it's something they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah.
Taking notes off my keyboard. What you bothering me for? There's a room full of niggas. What you following me for? This ain't a fucking sing-along. So girl, what you singing for? It's cause we blowing like a C4. My whole crew blowing like a C4. 20, get the ball rolling. Fake IDs in the trash, we going straight to the top. Rooftop clubs with a handful of girls, and they all so foreign. Rain so poison, rainbows flowing. Light skinned chick, first flight from Poland. A whole lot of friends, first flight from Poland. A whole lot of cash, straight from Poland. Why? Cause they loving the crew. They loving the crew. They loving the crew. Oh, they loving the crew. Oh, they loving the crew. They loving the crew. They loving the crew. They loving the crew. Ooh.
Yeah. Smoking weed under star projectors. I guess we'll never know what Harvard gets us. But seeing my family have it all took the place of that desire for diplomas on the wall. And really, I think I like who I'm becoming. There's times where I might do it just to do it like it's nothing. There's times where I might blow like 50K on a vacation for all my soldiers just to see the looks on all their faces. All it took was patience. I got a lot of friends to come up off the strip for me, the same ones that'll come up off the hip for me. The realest niggas say your lyrics do shit for me. I told my story and made his story. Tell him I'ma need reservations for 20. I never really been one for the preservation of money, nah. I much rather spend it all while I'm breathing. That OVO and that XO is everything you believe in, I know.
Prada and Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani gang, I swear you go wetter, huh? Gang, on go mode. I should get a chain for the promo. Gang, gang, gang.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this glaze go pop. The crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale in my casket, make sure I die with a tan. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slide some bread in the jam, that's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna bury these niggas like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these niggas around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got bitches, I get there and then it's just them. Yeah. 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 Who the jiggy nigga with the gold links? Got me reminiscing about my old days. 3-6 sucker nigga dick, no foreplay. All day, booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you niggas know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call the cops. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix to the and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old ways. I was trying to chill, pop sales ever since I got a deal. Kick it with my model chick, sick Chris. Fuck niggas wanna diss, now I gotta let them know it's really trill. Lord pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? Crushing 9 minds, niggas talk 9 every now and then. On the style, getting style 9 times out of 10.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Dirty thing,
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Watching in. Only one ain't watching in. Yeah. It ain't up to you no more. God, country, this is war. Waking up, I see the light. I've been drunk and it's alright. I took the drive to clear my mental. We'll tip the whip, but it's a bite. It's demon time, I got it on me. Might earn a teardrop overnight. Where Louis shakes to block my psyche. It's hot as hell, well, where the ice? You in God's country, not in Montgomery. Go Ted Bundy, then go home and play Al Bundy. The car black and you know it got a sky limit. I make a meal every you decide, choice is yours. The butterfly reflect the doors. I hit the gas at Metamorph. Couldn't get the shit off credit score. 100,000 pack the fans. Got them jumping with no hands. Need more spaces when we jam. In God's country with the fam. Yeah.
Lows. Shit. I'm working on time.
Slows in this bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Whoa. My neck is filled with the water. Ay. Ay. I might just fuck around and take your daughter. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Sometimes I feel like the target. Ay. I feel like the target. But fuck it, this time I go harder. Ay. I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ay. This shit feel like victory. Ay. Money ain't shit to me. Ay. Money gon' stick to me. Ay. No Uzi Vert on the road. Ay. I put them diamonds my teeth. Ay. Might put some diamonds my nose. Ay. Ay. I put them diamonds my teeth. Ay. Might put some diamonds my nose. Ay. We killed the op and got low. Ay. Bro got no bullets, it's pole. He call my phone, he need more. Ay. My bitch don't want me no more. Ay. Now I look at her like ho. Ay. Yeah. 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 My neck is filled with the water. Ay. Ay. I might just fuck around and take your daughter. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Sometimes I feel like the target. Ay. I feel like the target. But fuck it, this time I go harder. Ay. Yeah. Go harder. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't think they really hear me. Walk around with it, that's clearly 100 yearly. Hit her, make her do the gritty. Hit her when I'm in the city. Snap on a nigga like Ray. Bang on that bitch like I'm 50.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm done with sinning, you know. I keep the Christian Dior and the coat in the toe. And I keep the trust on my feet. Ain't no way I got the time to go check on the hoe. I put the gang on the boat. Told I'ma keep it afloat and keep it on go.
My neck is filled with the water. Ay. Ay. I might just fuck around and take your daughter. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Sometimes I feel like the target. Ay. I feel like the target. But fuck it, this time I go harder. Ay.
Yeah, Glock 19, Mac 11, FN, 5-7, AR-15, send a fuck nigga to heaven. I get geeked up, bitch, I don't do Percocets. I love money and sex. Shawty gon' pull up, told her, bring
no sweat. He think he invincible cause he got a bulletproof vest. Fuck it, shoot his head. I missed the walk with the red. If the stick don't fit in the bag, gotta tote that Glock instead. I gotta tote that Glizzy up. I gotta take my fight everywhere I go. Shitty bitch out, turn it to a visual. 30 clip on me, yeah, it's digital. I'ma sit that little bitch till it's empty. I got hella hoes like I'm pimpin'. These little niggas shit roll out the zip. I swear I got that bag, I pour out the paint. That's 4K just for me to sip. I went all Balenci for my flight. That's 2K just for me to drip. I went say bitch, she going convertible. She dropping that top, then I dip. I pull out her mouth and that nut on the nipples. Yeah, I got my boy. The top floor about shit, motherfucker. Hey, long. Hey, tell these niggas what the fuck going on. Yeah. AIPs. Yeah, heavy metal. Flared jeans and drip like a cowboy. It told a 38 special. Yeah, this bitch way too fine. I think she came from heaven. I get way too geeked up, bitch, but I ain't never met you. I love money and sex. Try to sex, she pulling up. I tell her to bring her friends. I got them all booted up, off the X. I fucked them all, we was all geeked up by the X. I about to get this bread. Yeah, the Glock hold 31, got 30 in the clip and went ahead. Once my hoes, they want it, then I fuck her good and disappear. I'm getting stupid money spent. I put the purple watch, her in the go-yard bag is red. I put the platinum, yeah, on my dress. I rock it all white, diamonds in they VVS. Asked her who she tryna fuck, and she said yes. I took it straight to the bullet store and bought her a brand new dress. I ain't pulling over now if I see 12. Cause I got a V12 in my engine, it's from hell. We the shit, if you asking what's the smell. We been poppin' shit, I don't know if you can tell. And all these niggas snitch, I know they gon' tell. I can tell you gon' snitch, I can tell you a bitch. I can tell that his bitch wanna fuck by that way if she look at my wrist. I'm talking that vet, no, I'm talking that shit. And that whole 10 millimeters, I can make a nigga that like Chris Brown. Don't bring your bitch from me, cause if I like that bitch, you know that little bitch can deep down. She ain't want me back then, but now I'm tired of it, and I got money on this shit now. Now everywhere I go, I pop out, and everybody wanna pick now. Now everybody wanna forward up, gotta offer your soul to get down. If I go broke, I'ma kick in your door, I'm taking your shit now. If I go broke, I'ma kick in your door, I'ma kick in your door, I'ma kick in. If money was hype, then I'm Shaquille O'Neal, and all of these niggas is bitches. I don't got a type, she bullets, she fine for real. I love all types of bitches. I don't got a limit, I ain't reached the height of peak. Baby, I'm still getting rich. I'ma stack up a million, way past 100 and copper rich. I'm out of your crib, fucking your wife, and ex-man fucking your sister. I keep getting paid, got too much money, the bank can't count them digits. We ain't safe, talking about bullshit, then you know we with it. Yeah, you know we with all the bullshit. No doubt, nigga, that's what fuck yeah, got 19, back 11, FN, 5-7, AR-15, send a fuck nigga to heaven. I get geeked up, bitch, I don't do Percocets. I love money and sex. Shawty gon' pull up, told her, bring it in. I fucked her out the G6, so I ain't break no sweat. He think he invincible cause he got a...
Alright, yo, chat, I gotta dip off here, bro. I might get some food, but tomorrow's Friday, so you know what the deal is. Extra long intro and extra long outro. You know how it be. Peace out, love you guys. Later.